Blurp. I fucked about with the microphone again, Maya, and now I don't know if it's okay. Terrible. It's time to play the game, though. You excited? Are you excited for Raincode? Download and/or distribution of game software over the internet without... Who knows? Ghost, though. I don't know if I need to turn the sound down slightly. Like the game sound. I've turned the game sound down very slightly. Hopefully that's better, but it's hard to say until, you know, we start doing stuff. You really like the music in this game. I see. Does it sound okay? I think the problem is this isn't like the loudest the game's been either, so we'll need to see how it is when we get further in. I'm going to put it on 13 for now. 13. Okay, so options. There's lots of things to do. Look, special controls 2. Special controls 3. The L button is dialogue. R button is fast forward. Dialogue, I guess. Long press is to skip cinematics. Pause. Backlog. I guess backlog is like reviewing the conversation. And you can move, you can special controls 1. You can confirm, you can cancel. Menu. Camera. Okay. Okay, new game. Are you ready?
Oh, look! A human! It's been a while. Anyway, that was a good nap. I nearly slept through the whole thing. Let's see. Alright, there's something I have to do first. Okay, human, listen up. First, I'll have you select your difficulty. Choose wisely. Complain about it later, and I'll boom kill ya. Now
Alright.
then, display the options.
Difficulty. Adorable. This is quite difficult because, like, what do they actually mean? Like, I don't want it to be... Like, lenient and adorable sound very similar to me. I'm pretty sure you chose adorable. I think we're going to have to look up what these mean. Hold on. Unless you want to look it up for me, and then I can't get the spoilies. Basically, I don't want to play it on the hardest, but I don't want to play it on super easy, silly child mode. You look it up, but you're pretty sure they just go, it doesn't actually matter. Right. And the ghost there looks at whatever I choose. I mean, we can go with troublesome if you want. Mean sounds like it'd be really harsh. That sounds like somewhat harsh. So maybe we should go with troublesome. I want medium difficulty. Apparently there's only one difficulty. Okay. I will choose troublesome, just in case. So choose on vibes, and then I want adorable, right? Adorable is the vibe. Let's go with adorable.
You sure about that? Don't say I didn't warn you. You want to know what difficulty that is?
Yes.
The one you selected is how difficult yours truly will be on you. I'll be as difficult with you as you wish, so I hope you're ready. Though, to be honest, it's all the same no matter what you pick. I'm your lenient, mean, troublesome, adorable partner, after all. So, are you ready? Do you want to start for real? Do you seriously want to start?
Her voice is familiar.
For real?
Start for real. Yep, seriously.
Guess you're really here for it. Sounds like you're just dying to solve some mysteries. You just can't wait to go on adventures with me, right? Humans are so weird! Well, let's get this started. It's time to embark on my lovely, thrilling, wonderful, mystery-solving adventure. Let's go!
Okay, Ghost though. Yeah, her voice sounds familiar. Doesn't it, Misty Dog? Yes. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Chapter 0. Ugh. My umbrella. Double umbrella. Boy.
Whoa!
Oh.
What's going on? Wait. Huh? Where am I? Ow. Who? What?
Apparently it's Yuri from Ganosia. Who's Yuri? The main person. I don't hear it. I feel like I hear SQ. Huh? I have a question mark on my head.
Huh? Why? How? I can't remember anything. Does that mean...
So we've got the amnesia, which is a bit like Ganosia. Got the amnesia.
Do I have... what was it called? Amnesia?
Seems like it.
All right, calm down. Take a deep breath. Dang it! I can't remember anything. Where am I? Who am I? Why can't I remember?
Inside your pocket.
In my pocket?
Huh?
Check your belongings.
Who's there? Am I hearing things too? I lost my memories and now I'm hearing things. What's going on?
His voice sounds familiar too.
Ow! Oh, what now? I can't catch a break.
He's been in loads of games. Yeah, possible.
Check my belongings.
There's a cute little robot over there, look.
Huh. An envelope. Notice.
Notice.
World Detective Organization Human Resources. Dear Yuma Cocohead, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Zone of Kanai Ward.
Coco Head. That's not a real name.
Dispatch duration indefinite.
Oof.
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the master detectives on site. Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch.
Nocturnal Detective Agency. We like ghost detectives.
There you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. Yuma Cocohead?
It's a stupid name, is that?
That's my name? Thinking on it, I guess that sounds right. That's right! I finally remember! My name is Yuma! I'm Yuma Cocohead!
Okay. Oh, fancy.
But what's this about a World Detective Organization? It sounds significant. Am I a part of it? If that's the case, am I a detective? I guess these kinda look like a detective's clothes.
I guess kinda. You got glowing shoes, though.
It seems I was supposed to get on a train. Or at least, I think so. Master detectives? Am I one of them? Could there be someone who knows me on the train? Here's the ticket. Let's check the schedule. Hey, it's almost time. Well, I should get on that train. I'll find out more about myself if I meet someone who knows me.
Attention!
Where are we? Character controls, camera controls, inspect. Before rushing off to the train, let's start with basic controls. Walk around and explore the room. Oh yeah, I recommend moving the camera around to explore the surroundings.
Oh,
Places with an exclamation marker can be inspected. Make sure to investigate areas of interest.
gotta write this down.
You can fast forward and auto advance through dialogue. Cinematics can be skipped. Well, who's doing that? Unless you can die, I guess.
Gotta stay in that detective mindset.
Detective points. Detective points can be earned by conducting detective activities, like investigation and gathering information.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Earning detective points increases the detective rank. Maybe something cool will happen when the rank goes up. Thank you, Ghosto friend.
Forget.
Exclamation icons on the minimap mark the next objective and all the people to talk with. Okay. Feels fairly smooth. Little toy robot look. We've got tiny radio. Some sort of helmet. Some books. Something with some kanji on that I can't read. 7 out of 20. What does that say? Accessories. Gonna sneeze. Got some paper bags, look. Very nice. Umbrellas. Recycling. Equipment. What's that one say? I can't read it. More accessories. Whoever lives here in this awful storage room has a lot of accessories. The back of the room. Oh, it's a horrible non-paper bag. Run away. Items scattered on shelf. Well, let's start with the toy robot.
A toy robot? It looks sturdy. The label says lost items.
Lost items.
This is...
The toy robot looks sturdy. An attached piece of paper reads lost items. I wonder if it moves. I want to find out, but I guess I shouldn't touch it. Interesting. So there's alternate dialogue the second time you interact with something.
Bags, hats, and books. A lot of stuff has been placed here.
Bags. Not the right type of bags, though. They're like suitcases. There's bags up there, though. There are many different things placed haphazardly on the shelf. They don't seem to be organised in any way. Maybe they're going to be sold at the flea market. Okay. Maybe.
Why are there so many umbrellas? The label reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage.
I could see a lot of people in Japan losing their umbrella. There are lots of umbrellas bunched together. An attached piece of paper reads, Lost Items Temporary Storage. Why are there so many umbrellas? Do they sell them here? No. It doesn't seem that way. I don't move very fast. The back of the room. There's something in the back, but I can't get through with all the things in the way. Stuff might fall if I try to move it. I'd better not go back there. But I must. I must detect.
This is...
There's a cardboard box here. I can peek inside through the hole. But it's too dark to make anything out. Should have brought a torch, detective boy. Oh, look, some stepladders. I see. Is there anything else apart from the door? I don't think so. Do any of my special action buttons do anything? No. Okay. I think we're gonna leave.
I get it. The place where I was sleeping was in fact...
The gym store is the pawn shop or the station's lost and found. It's obviously the station's lost and found.
That's right. I've been sleeping in a station's lost and found section. But why was I sleeping here? Did I faint? Or was I attacked? If so, then who did it?
Attention passengers departing this station direct to Kanai Ward on the Amaterasu Express. Please board immediately. The train will depart soon.
I wonder if I can still be late for the train.
I have to get on that train. I better hurry.
No, don't run. We could explore. There's a no smoking sign to read. Spinny spin.
Amaterasu Express will now depart.
Fancy train.
Oh, made it in time.
Thank you for choosing the Amaterasu Express Direct to Kanai Ward. Our train utilizes Amaterasu Corporation's state-of-the-art technology for an automated, safe, and comfortable service.
It's weird because the outside of the train looks terrible. It looks real beat up, but the inside of the train's super fancy.
There is no crew aboard the train. Thank you for your understanding and support.
Wasn't the last game that I was on a train the Metro Exodus?
Automatic? So nobody's driving this thing.
This train has 5 cars. It will operate non-stop to its destination. Food and beverages are available in Car 2.
Sounds like we need to go to Car 2 then. Mayor? Yeah, I think so. But there you had everyone talk at you at once. Yeah, it was rough. Very strange design decision, in my opinion.
Restrooms are available in Car 1 and Car 5.
I feel like I need to write this down. So Car 2 is food. Car 1 and Car 5 is the shitter.
In case of an emergency, visit the backup control room in Car 3 and contact Control Headquarters via the intercom.
I mean, you wouldn't say that unless there's going to be an emergency, so we need to go to Car 3 for the backup control room.
We hope you enjoy your trip aboard the Amaterasu Express on your journey to Kanai Ward.
So there are 5 cars. This must be car 1 at the front.
Oh, I'm sneezing. It does look like Car 1. I'm going to sneeze again, I think. Hold on. Make it stop. Make it stop. Okay.
I'd better find the other detectives and meet up with them.
Yes.
If we... Yo! Check, check!
Okay. Notebook menu, up, down, left, right, confirm, return, close menu. The notebook menu has features and info useful for investigations. When info gets updated, it will be marked with a new marker. Makes sense. Bitesar, thank you for the lurk. In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and next objective. Okay.
Whoa, this stuff's vital!
In save and load file, current progress can be saved, or the game can be started from save data. How convenient this modern world is.
You definitely want to remember this.
You can save whenever Master is able to walk around freely, but there are some exceptions, so be careful.
And that's a wrap!
In options, game settings can be adjusted. Makes sense. Okay. We can still only walk around, we can't run. Can we exit the train door?
On the door. Please keep your hands clear of the doors. For your safety, doors will remain locked while the train is in motion.
Yeah.
There's a warning on the door. Please keep your hands...
Okay.
It's a map of the train. The first and last cars can control the train. The rest are passenger cars.
It's so bright. Okay, so what have we got? Amaterasu Express map guide. The first car, main control room. Main control room B. Okay. The infirmary. Why have they got an infirmary? Like a hospital room. Restroom. And I guess there's 2 poopy rooms inside there. 2 stalls. A weird blank space in the middle. Got the dining car. We've got room 301, room 302, a backup control room in car 3, room 401, 402, and 403. Okay. Then we've got another restroom and another infirmary in car 5. Why is there so many infirmaries? Then you've got main control room B again, and main control room A, and then the backup control room's in car 3. Okay. Okay, so let's go main
It says main control room A. The door's locked. It won't open. There's a driver's seat inside, but no one's there. The machine appears to be functioning. That must be the automatic operation device.
Okay. So we can't go inside there. It even has like a no people sign look on the... on there. I feel like we can almost read that. Hold on. We can't read the last bit. Well, we can almost read the last bit. So what we've got... I think that's May, right? May. Okay, it's gonna be main. That's called main con. Main contoro, I think. Main contoro. And then Rue. And then whatever that is, it must be like May or something. Rue May. Okay. Very fancy, look. Very shiny as well. Very glossy. Restroom.
There's a sink and toilet inside. This must be the restroom. There's no one inside it right now.
Okay. Oh, the mirror. It doesn't work. The restroom window looks fixed in place, so it can't be opened. I don't see any of the detectives through the window. Time to move on. Why would they be outside? Just gliding alongside us. Cute little plant look. The same cute little plant at a different angle, I think. Yeah. The rubbish bin. That's where you put all your small poops that you keep in your pocket. I can see my reflection in the perfectly polished mirror. Really? Because I can't. I'm still not used to it. Is that really my face? Let me in.
Excuse me.
Hello? Anyone here? I guess there's no one here.
I knew it.
Seems like there's no one in here. If I want to find the detectives, I should try somewhere else. I know, but I've got to get all those detective points. Where does that go then? Does that go to car 2? Connecting door. I assume so. A little fire extinguisher, look. Another window.
I see a clean-looking bed. This is probably the infirmary.
But why is there an infirmary on a train?
It's locked, but there's no one inside. It says main control room B. The door is locked and won't open. I see a driver's seat in there, but no one's inside. There's a machine, but it's not on. Driver's seats on both sides of the train. I think that means they can go in either direction. Oh. I kinda sounded like a real detective there.
Okay. I mean, that's just logic of reasoning, right? I can feel a sneeze coming on again.
Huh? Someone's there. I heard a voice behind the door.
Who's there? Who are all these guys? Cute lady. Angry boys. Cute lady.
Excuse me, are you with the World Detective Organization? You are, right? You're master detectives, aren't you?
Master detectives.
We are. But who are you?
What's with, like, Solid Snake in the corner?
I'm with you. I think I'm also a master detective of the World Detective Organization.
A boy like you? Master detective of the WDO?
She kind of looks partly dead as well.
It seems like it.
Seems like it.
Like hell, dumbass!
Huh?
A runt like you, a master detective? You're just shooting your mouth off. You look like a shriveled anteater.
Anteater?
That's not very nice.
What's the meaning of this?
You got a lot of nerve posing as a master detective. You wanna die right here, right now?
Wait, please hear me out. Oh, right. I have proof that I'm a master detective.
The way he like walked over was very funny.
A letter? From the World Detective Organization?
Also, we're like wearing the same clothes. Where would I get the outfit from if I wasn't one?
It's real. There's no mistake about it.
What? Are you serious?
Looks like there's a reason behind this. Go ahead and tell us. I'll allow it.
Right, thank you. But there's really not much to explain.
Fast forward.
And that's what happened.
Amnesia.
Amnesia.
Looks that way.
Now they're all gonna be suspicious of me. I'm going into cold sleep. No.
I was hoping one of you would know who I am.
Apparently not.
No way. We're on the same team, but no one knows me? Then who am I?
That's what I want to know. Besides, even if the letter is real, you may not be the right recipient.
We're still wearing the same clothes.
Why do you suspect me?
There is a reason why. But first, do you know what the World Detective Organization is all about?
A little bit? I think I remember a little. Or not.
Guess not. So you called yourself a member without even knowing.
Yes. Sorry.
Well, I suppose it's a master detective's duty to shepherd the lost. Very well, I'll tell you. Maybe you'll regain your memories after hearing what I have to say.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and leave though.
Let's do things logically.
No. Where do you think you're going? You need to listen to me first. Right. I need to talk with him first. Oh, that's interesting. I was hoping I could get a bigger version of the map up. Zoom in on map. There we go. Nah, that doesn't help though. I wanted like a full version. I wanted to know which was the place that I came from. I can't remember if it was that direction. It was that direction, right? Yeah. Okay. Anyway, let's go and talk to everyone else but him first. Let's start with Snake. Okay. He's got a lot to say.
What?
Got 2 more characters.
Oh,
What is it? Nah, lady doesn't want to speak to me either. Other lady? Not even words. Terrible. Okay.
Listen up. The World Detective Organization is an extra-legal, extra-privileged organization devoted to eradicating the world's unsolved mysteries. Their branches exist throughout the world, and their investigations are handled by master detectives. As of now, there are roughly 1,000 master detectives in the WDO. All have powers specializing in investigative work.
1,000 master detectives. Crazy.
Powers?
They are supernatural powers used in investigation, known as forensic fortes.
Forensic fortes. I mean, he's got fancy cat or dog ears. So Cabbage Fire here to harass for a little bit. Well, thank you. Happy Friday.
People who develop talents such as clairvoyant or mind reading. They train at the organization to harness these special powers, which aid in their investigations. Those who manage to gain a forte are recognized as master detectives and given a detective deed.
Okay.
Which means, if you're a master detective, it should say so on your license.
Ah, my license.
Detective deed?
It's an identification card. Check your pockets.
So Cabbage Fire, you're excited for tomorrow. Oh, you're doing the dating game, right? I can't remember which one it was. Did you say which one it was that you're going to play?
I don't have one.
If you don't have a detective deed, you ain't one of us. Even if you got one, I'd suspect it's fake anyway.
Why is this guy so standoffish?
Oh, hold on, I'm not trying to trick anyone.
Very angsty.
Pardon me. He seems to be the only one accused of being an imposter. But how about the rest of you? If you require he has some sort of proof, then the same would apply to everyone here.
The hell'd you just say?
Ah, she's detecting already.
She's right. Everyone here has just met for the first time. Naturally, we would doubt one another.
Huh? First time? So, you guys don't know each other?
Master detectives rarely meet together. We each travel the world on our own, solving cases.
I mean, Solid Snake in the corner definitely travels the world on his own. So Whitefire, yes, and I made special commands for tomorrow. It's Love Esquire. Oh yeah, I remember now. You did say that. Special commands, such as !cabbage.
I've never seen so many gathered together for a case like this. We thought all of the summoned members had shown up and were about to start introductions. Then you walked in.
I see.
Well, let's start the introductions. We'll include the tardy one as well.
What? You still want to do introductions? With the imposter too?
It's vital for us to ascertain each of our identities moving forward. All the more reason due to this perplexing circumstance.
Why is perplexing circumstance in a different colour?
Perplexing circumstance? What does he mean by that?
Now, let's begin.
Okay, who do we want to talk to first? I choose Solid Snake.
Zange Eraser. I come from a detective agency on the front lines, far from here.
Okay, Zange Eraser. He reminds me of you, Sir Whitefire. He's even got the same piercings as you.
Perhaps you expect an introduction, but I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Let the past melt like ice in an evening's drink. That's how I live my life.
You need a command that puts that in the chat. So Whitefire, let the past melt like the ice in an evening's drink.
My forte is thoughtography.
Photography.
Transcribe images from my memory onto electronics.
Okay.
That's all from me. There's no need for any further explanations.
There's clearly something extraordinary about him.
Okay. So Wi-Fi like Candy. What does Candy do? Cake Plant? Hello, thank you for the raid. May can you Cake Plant a shout out, please? No, I can do it. I can do the shout out. Ta-da! I did it. I did the thing. Also, Tile. Hello, happy Friday. Welcome in. Hey, Messiah. I always feel like I butcher your name. Welcome in. And K-Plant. Welcome in, of course. Hey, PBM and Maya and Whitefire. Hello to Whitefire indeed. Who do we want to speak to next? I think we'll do the ladies last.
I'll go first. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Zilch Alexander.
Zilch Alexander. I guess my name doesn't seem as silly now. What do we think his power is?
I'm from the Southern Forest Preserve District's detective agency. They call me Nature's Mediator.
Nature's Mediator. Okay, Plant, you found your last map in Hollow Knight today. Nice. So that means that the map is like totally unlocked now. Like you can go anywhere.
I love people, nature, and the harmony between them. However, there are times when some would attempt to ruin that harmony. My specialty is in handling those people.
Interesting.
Have you heard of the chain of mysterious murders surrounding the dam construction at Souls Lake?
No. I've not heard of that one, surprisingly.
Rumor has it that one by one, everyone involved with the dam's construction died, all cursed by a sunken ritual site.
Everyone involved with the dam's construction died. The sunken ritual site.
It was a once-in-a-century difficult case. The one who solved it was none other than myself.
Hey Messiah, I suddenly feel like all of these suspects resemble VTubers I've seen. It's like the people behind like Danganronpa. It's like their art style. I mean, he definitely looks like a VTuber, right? Does Zilch? Also, I need you to tell me if I'm butchering your name. Is Hamasite correct? Or is there a better way to say it?
There wasn't much to it. The culprits were locals who wanted the rights to the dam for themselves. The strange part is that all 52 villagers were in on it. They all kept their lips sewn shut to protect the secret. I'll let you figure out what that means. When harmony between man and nature is disrupted, disaster strikes. That is one thing I have learned as a detective.
Nature's Mediator. He does look like a good detective.
Okay.
Though he suspected me, he still gave me a fair chance to explain myself. He looks a bit intense, but maybe he's a good person.
I'll describe my forte as well. I'm uncomfortable exposing classified information regarding investigators, but this is an emergency. My forte is animal investigation.
Animal investigation.
I can control animals as I wish and recruit them for my inquiries. Quite fitting for the philanthropist that I am.
So Whitefire, you're gonna lurk and nap who? Well, thank you for the lurk. Enjoy the nap. Have sweet cabbage dreams. So he can control animals as he wishes and recruit them for his inquiries. Interesting.
Though useful in many ways, I mainly use it to gather intel. It allows me to survey a target while remaining undetected.
Maya, so he's also... Oh yeah. Like in ReZero, also can talk to animals. Hey Masai, I mostly use this handle in text-based communication, so I haven't given much thought on how to pronounce it. Okay. Well, as long as you're fine with the way I'm saying it, then it's okay. And Cake Plant, real philanthropists don't need to call themselves philanthropists. True. Okay, so he uses animals to like survey targets while undetected, so he could control a little birdie bird or something, or a squirrel.
As a basic rule, I can only control four-legged mammals. Less intelligent animals are easier to control.
Yeah, that's sad. He can't control birds.
I often use mice. They're the perfect animals for undercover investigations. Unfortunately, I can't show it off right now, because there aren't any mice on this train.
Yeah, I mean, your power's pretty useless unless you bring mice around with you everywhere. Or guinea pigs like Balthazar does. In the bin with him? Yeah, exactly.
Not only is he a good detective, but he also has those powers. He really is impressive.
That is all from me. With love, I yield to the next person.
Interesting. So I'm interested in how all their powers are going to be, like, useful, right? He can control animals. He can transcribe things that he's seen onto electronics, I think he said. Let's go with this angry boy as well.
I'm Mayfex Logan. I'm from the detective branch in the eastern slums.
Aphex Logan. The game. Oh my god, he's so awesome and impressive and cool. Oh, as well, this guy's really unlikable. I'm not keen on his hat, his weird spider hat.
They call me a master detective now, but I'm originally a broke, illegal immigrant. When I was a kid, I was in an upstanding home, living an upstanding life. My parents were lawyers who never tolerated injustice. They should have left well enough alone with that local mafioso.
Mafioso?
Because they went after him, they were murdered. Their necks were cut open, right in front of me.
Yikes.
That's awful.
I ran away to protect myself and jumped on a ship at the port. I didn't know where the ship was going. That was the moment I threw away my past and my home. I drifted to the slums and did everything I could to survive. I managed to survive until now, thanks to luck. With my natural talents, I was able to become a detective. But I also wanted revenge.
He was like super mean to us like 5 minutes ago. And now he's telling us all his backstory. Maya, I will walk Moo. Don't get into trouble while I'm gone and be nice to the ladies. I will be nice to the ladies. And thanks for walking Moo. I don't know why she's so unsettled. It might be that.
I can't stand evil. But even if you ain't evil, I'll show no mercy to those who stand in my way. If I can't figure out the difference between the good guys and the baddies, then I just beat up both of them.
Okay.
Kill or be killed is my motto.
He looks scary, but that's not all. I think there's a deep sadness within him.
I can't share details about my forte. Just know it's kinda like radar.
Interesting.
That's all you're going to tell us?
You got a problem with that, you tiny runt?
Not at all.
You sure are a frail-looking kid, aren't you? And pale to boot. Like disaster's got its claws on you. You sure nothing weird is haunting you?
No way!
A detective's gotta be tough. How about a little training? First, you'll need to get used to stab wounds. We'll start with an ice pick, then scissors, then a fruit knife.
That seems backwards. An ice pick. As in what they use to climb, like, glaciers and shit. Like, the scissors seems the least lethal. And then the fruit knife. And then the ice pick.
No thanks.
Yeah, you're alright. I choose life.
Don't be shy, runt.
No, really, I'm fine.
Too bad.
Okay. So all the boys have been dealt with. Let's go with the quiet lady first.
An introduction. Introduce myself.
This is exactly what my introduction would go like.
A subjective observation of one's own self-image, explained objectively.
Are you okay?
Did I do something that caused you concern?
No, it's just you seem to be having difficulty introducing yourself.
I rarely have a need to do so, so I was considering what approach to take. After all, is there such a thing as a self in the first place? All I am is a bundle of nervous tissue reacting to external stimuli. If I had to, I guess I'd call myself Poochie Lavman.
Poochie Lavman? She looks very unsure of herself.
So, your name is Poochie then?
Names are meaningless. A method of arbitrary labeling for self-recognition. Symbols for categorization. Nothing more.
She uses a lot of big words.
To that end, it serves the same purpose as a detective deed. Or so I, Poochie, believe.
She seems a bit odd.
Most of the World Detective Organization's work is investigating unsolved mysteries. I was trusted with many bureaucratic investigations. My clients are mainly enterprises and politicians.
Yeah, the worst kind of clients.
Depending on the client, I use my forte to see if the transaction party is trustworthy. My forte is known as audio aptitude.
Interesting.
When I concentrate, I can hear anything from distant whispers, footsteps, and even heartbeats. No one is safe to speak of their secrets when I, Poochie, am around.
Oh, then did you hear anything suspicious at the station? Maybe we can figure out what happened to me.
Unfortunately, unless I focus my efforts on listening, I'm unable to hear things far away.
Oh, I see.
Constantly listening in on all sounds leads to a sensation of my physical boundaries within reality dissolving away. My already tenuous sense of self starts to vanish, which is why I tend to close my ears unless I'm using my powers.
Being blessed with powers sure comes at a price. Did she always act in such a strange way? Or or did it develop after she obtained her forte? Regardless, she definitely has a distinct air about her.
That is all I have to say about myself.
Hmm.
Oh. This part of her seems a bit more normal.
That was a very strange interaction. Maya, I won't be long. She never walks far. True. She's an old lady. Oh, Misty Moo Moo. Cakeplant, I think he is putting up a tough exterior, but probably doesn't hurt anyone he doesn't think deserves it. The whole comment about if I don't know who the bad guys are, it's him being deeply unsatisfied with the corrupt system in all likelihood. It's crazy how much you draw, how much you draw from things, Cakeplant. I didn't think of any of that. Haemasite? I think ice picks are those spikes you use to pull yourself back out if you fall through the ice, or to perform lobotomies. Whichever is the more familiar usage. I don't really have familiarity with either of those. Unfortunately. Well, I suppose fortunately. And okay, she's totally autistic. You think? I don't really know. I guess I don't really know that many autistic people. So I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know how to spot it, I suppose. And Cakeplant, I'm immediately suspicious of her. She is cold, distant, calculating. And I can be these things too, but not to a deeply sociopathic degree. Plus her forte allows her to gather the most info to assess things, and would thusly feel confident in all her actions and assessments. You say suspicious though. But, like, these guys are all supposed to be detectives, so why would we be suspicious of other detectives, right? She's incredibly dispassionate. We are investigating, are we not? True. True. But I think it's more that I'm not very good at, like, extracting information from what people say. I feel like I'm not very good at internalizing things as well. Like, when I was playing Persona 4, for example, right? There was lots of bits of the story that I don't feel like I ever internalized, so I couldn't remember them. I think I'm just a bit crap with that. Haemasite, this part of her, he says after getting a view of her skirt. Yikes. And Caitlin, you know at least two. You live with one. Maya. I guess so. If you say so. Like, I wouldn't know you versus, like, someone who's non-autistic. Like I say, I don't really know how to spot these things. Never rule things out unless it's impossible. I guess any one of these could be dodgy. That could be a curveball. Never trust anyone. There's a Gnosia on board. Maya. And Persona's 4 story is almost not even like the player participates in the investigation at all. The info just comes to you. True. I guess maybe I'm just a bit of a very simple guy. I don't know. I feel like maybe I need to read more, like, outside of gaming and outside of work. And that might broaden my mind a bit. And this seems more like the kind of game where you are supposed to pay attention and investigate. I think so, yeah. I'm trying. I am trying. If we rule out everything impossible, whatever remains, however unlikely, must be the truth. Oscar Wilde, probably. Simple does not equal bad, PBM. Never get these confused. I don't know, man. I want to be better at, like, internalizing information, right? And I want to be better at enjoying stories, because I really enjoyed Persona 4. I just feel like I'm bad at it. Lady?
Hey, young man.
Me?
That's right. Come here. Stand before me.
She has big SQ energy.
Why? Whoa. Huh? What's going on?
measuring you.
Measuring me? I guess her forte requires her to have physical contact with people.
Stay still for just a second. I'll be quick. Thank you. That was quite educational. That outfit fits you well. My name is Meialoue Goldmine. My home is rather far north from here.
Meialoue Goldmine.
Up there is a branch with detectives adept at spiritism. I was also active there as a medium.
A medium?
I can summon the souls of the dead by using my body as a vessel.
Summon the souls of the dead?
Summon a soul?
I suppose that is what a medium is, really, isn't it?
Can you summon anyone who has died? Like, for example, the victim of a crime?
Yes, of course. But there is one condition. I require the clothes that person wore while they were still alive.
Okay, it's kind of a crappy power. She requires the clothes that the person wore while they were still alive. It's a pretty big caveat.
Only by wearing their clothes can I summon their soul. Hence why my powers don't work on people smaller than me, or if the person is far bigger. Overall, the size...
It's even more limiting.
Also, I can't abide outfits with no fashion sense. Filthy, reeking clothes are always out of the question.
That sounds more like a preference than a condition.
Clothes make a man. They reveal all about one's livelihood. Like skin worn over skin. That's what clothes are all about.
I suppose.
Consider that when compared to bare skin, clothing has a greater surface area seen by other people. Therefore, clothes are an expression of a person's identity and originality. You ever think about how you've never heard of ghosts being naked? Ghosts wear clothing because those clothes are a part of their identity.
I guess if we're talking about like real ghosts, but most cartoon depictions of ghosts don't have clothes. And Cake Plant, nothing stops you from enjoying stories, and you're not stupid even if sometimes you may be fairly straightforward, which artists like, trust me. You're doing well, favourites, not got into it yet, so don't worry. Hamersite, being randomly hugged and groped is okay because it's an attractive woman. Perfectly healthy movie video game logic. True. A medium, huh? And she seems kind and spirited. Could be a front. Never take people's masks at face value. Could also be that she learned increased compassion through her gift and exposure to wayward spirits.
Now that you mention it...
That's why, despite your amnesia, I can tell the kind of person you are just by looking at the clothes you wear.
But we're all wearing the same clothes.
Really?
Your uniform is undoubtedly an official one supplied by the WDO. And I found it fits you perfectly after measuring your size. I don't think it could possibly belong to someone else.
Which means I really am a master detective? Am I one or not? I can't figure it out without my memory coming back to me.
That's all I have to say. I'm the medium detective Meialoue. Nice to meet you all.
Okay, so that's everyone met. Now what? Oh, he wants to talk to us again.
Lastly, it's your turn, Yuma. Aside from having amnesia, is there anything else we should know about?
I still can't remember anything.
If you really are a master detective, then you should have some sort of forte.
I have no idea.
Oh, young man, are you sure you don't remember? How about the kind of clothes you usually wear? Or brands you like? You only inquired about clothing.
Maybe you'll remember after a few punches to the head.
Yeah.
Hold on!
Aphex, stop that. If you knock him out, he won't be able to speak. The perplexing circumstance we face may have something to do with his memories.
He keeps mentioning the perplexing circumstance.
That's right, I was wondering about that. What do you mean by perplexing circumstance? Did something happen?
Well, something unexpected has occurred on our trip. The number of people is off.
The number of people?
Hey, Messiah, I have to wonder what Melanie thought about Aphex's hat. Yeah. It's not very fashionable, is it?
I, Hoochie, heard from the World Detective Organization that the number of master detectives on the train was precisely 5.
5?
I mean, he's the odd one out. Solid Snake in the corner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I mean, look at him. He's like totally different to everyone else.
6. There's 6 of us.
I also heard from the WDO that 5 master detectives will gather on board.
Gate plan, that's possibly a red herring. Yeah, possibly. I wonder why he wouldn't have the official uniform, right? And I'm an odd one out because I'm the amnesia boy. True.
Hence why when you called yourself a master detective, I was honestly surprised.
Why would you be surprised? Again, we're wearing the same clothes. I'm the one actually wearing the uniform, unlike Solid Snake in the corner.
I knew this job wouldn't be easy, but there's already a mystery before us. This is getting exciting.
It's obvious what's going on. There's an imposter among us.
It's not me. I think.
How about we contact the WDO and find out? It could be a mistake. It's no use. I can't reach them. There's no signal here.
Convenient.
Who could the uninvited 6th guest be?
It's obvious. I'm the most suspicious. Especially with my amnesia in this situation. Could I be the imposter? And I just can't remember? I am the 6th one here.
Alright, I got it. Hey, since you're all clueless, I'm gonna tell you my extra sharp deduction.
Oh, he's radar boy, isn't he?
You may speak. I'll allow it.
Why would I need your permission? Whatever. Way I see it, the runt here ain't the imposter.
Huh?
It'd be boring if the most suspicious one is the culprit. The runt must have been attacked by the real culprit. The memory loss is a side effect of the attack.
And the imposter's motive? Why would they attack Yuma?
To pretend to be a master detective and replace the runt on the train. The plan was going smoothly, but the runt suddenly woke up.
I mean, that sounds very competent, right?
He got on the train right before it departed, and the results stand before us. Obviously, the imposter miscalculated. The runt's gotta be tougher than he looks.
Oh, that's a surprisingly proper deduction. And I thought you'd be the most useless one here.
Deduction, that's the word I was looking for.
Why, thank you.
In other words, I was knocked out at the station because someone attacked me? But I don't think I've been injured.
Okay, plan. What if someone has the power to manipulate memories, so they all have memories of someone that aren't real, but the condition is that to create memories you need to take them from someone else? That's where your amnesia comes from. And reminder, we still don't know Aphex's forte. At least it was radar. What if it's some sort of truthometer? I mean, what if Aphex has the deduction, right? Because he's the one that did it. Aim's like, yep, he's the imposter. Space him and call it a day. And K-Plan, side note, I know nothing of this game. These are simply my musings. Heyman's like, but like, how much competence does it imply to pull off a crime in a train full of master detectives in the first place?
Excuse me. My deduction is slightly different.
Go on then, Poochie.
Let's hear it. I'll allow it.
Why is he acting like kind of the controller of the meeting? Like, why does he have to allow it?
Stop acting like we need to get your permission.
Yeah, exactly.
I suspect that the entire situation is a test designed by the World Detective Organization. A test? A WDO exam officer has disguised themselves as a member and is ascertaining our skills here.
If that were the case, Yuma here could possibly be the exam officer.
Me? An exam officer?
Bring it on! I don't care if it's the WDO or a hitman. If you want to test me, I'll show you what I got.
I mean, we're definitely not an exam person, are we?
What are you trying to do?
For now, I'll check to see if there are other uninvited guests. I wouldn't want any accomplices lurking about.
And how are you going to do that?
Like this. Let's go!
Nice, this is his forte.
What? What was that? A weird feeling overcame my whole body.
No signs of the enemy. Turns out there really are just 6 of us on this train right now.
What did you do?
I used my forte, life detection. I can detect life in a 50-meter radius and pinpoint its location.
I know, but it was a bit dramatic as well. It's not like you could do that secretly. You have to like slam down on the floor.
The mechanism is a trade secret, but I can say without a doubt that we're the only ones on this train.
Talk all you want, but who can verify that you're not lying?
True.
We're never gonna get anywhere if you start doubting everything. Use your own damn powers to figure it out then.
Hey, Messiah, and apparently it feels weird to be detected by that. Exactly. It's not very discreet.
I see. So fortes come in handy at a time like this.
Like, if you were a bad guy, and then you suddenly felt a little bit weird, that might throw you off, or it might, you know, it might put you on alert.
In that case, there's someone else with the power that can confirm if other passengers are on board. Poochie, would it be possible for you to verify what Aphex said is true?
Yes, I, Poochie, was contemplating it at the moment. Even if someone is hiding, my audio aptitude is able to detect their breathing and heartbeats. Shall I try?
Yes, please.
Hey, what's with the gloomy little girl? Don't tell me she's motion sick.
She's using her audio aptitude to check if there are other passengers.
Oh, really? That's great. Go for it. It'll prove I'm right.
Shut.
Huh?
Shut up, you brain-dead idiots! would you mind quieting down for a bit? I need to concentrate.
This sensation, I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Okay, plan. The whole room went dark and things were glowing green. Maybe keeping it a secret was a waste of time by him, but maybe there are parts about it he wasn't telling us. We were all green. What if he could be detected in other things like green? Either way, he must have a reason for wanting something so obvious secret. Okay, 100% autism-coded character. You think? Poochie's an autist? So, it seems that her power also is detectable, like you feel it. So, all of the powers so far don't seem that discreet. Okay, so Yuma's forte is detecting when other people use their fortes. Oh, good point. It could be, right?
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
So maybe that is my forte. Being able to kind of tack onto it onto other people's fortes.
Does no one else hear it? What's going on?
Everyone else does seem very casual about it as well. Like they're not reacting to it like I am.
I finished. I cannot hear the heartbeats of anyone besides the 6 of us here. Though one could hold their breath, they still cannot stop their heart from beating. In other words, there's no one else on this train. I, Poochie, guarantee it.
See? I told you so. Sorry for calling you gloomy earlier, little girl.
Now he's on side with her.
You know, I'm glad you've confirmed my findings, but aren't our powers kind of the same?
They're similar. I kind of want to say his is a little bit better because he doesn't need the room to go quiet.
I can hear heartbeats from 500 meters away.
Oh, she has crazy range.
So you're the useless one.
Quiet, you catty bitch!
Moving on, we've now got proof from 2 master detectives. We can say for sure that there are no other passengers.
Though one may be a lying imposter, the other's statement can still be trusted.
One of them, an imposter? But Aphex and Poochie both use their fortes. I could feel them using their powers, so I think it's safe to say both are master detectives. But I'm the only one who can sense their powers. No one else seems to have the same experience. Why am I the only one?
What's wrong with you, old man? You gone senile or something?
Can you all hear that? The sounds of a running train, the wheels of fate chugging along. In the same way, our fate continues to turn. This train will press on until we reach our destination. No one can get off midway, including the uninvited 6th. Let's discover which of us is the caged bird in here. My fading detective spirit is revitalized once again thanks to this burning mystery. Not bad. Things are getting interesting.
You're joking. What could the imposter even accomplish? We're all master detectives here.
And yet we don't know who the fake one is.
I've used my powers, so obviously I'm the real deal. The gloomy girl detective also passes. She ain't no fake.
So we need everyone to verify their powers, really.
So, how about the guy blowing smoke, huh? Why don't you go ahead and prove yourself with your forte?
Cake Blunt. She's got noise sensitivity with noise-cancelling headphones. She's very calculating and dispassionate. She's putting on a very polite mask, but can be driven to have a short fuse with the wrong actions. And don't forget the lack of facially displayed emotions. Interesting. Yuma's taking it pretty well, considering he just experienced super hearing for the first time and he wasn't expecting it, yeah. One is dependent on noisy environments. She can be overwhelmed even if she has better range. He is still better in the short range, true. Can you imagine in a tight situation, Poochie is activating her powers to see if the killer is nearby? And he elects to sound a foghorn, and then there, it's over for her. Exactly, yeah. But if she can... Isn't her range like 500 meters, though? So she could be quite far away. I guess, yeah. If they made a lot of noise, then her concentration would be broken. Aim a slight solution, get everyone to use their forte and see who's faking it. I think that's the play, isn't it? Cake Plan, correct. She's probably in constant pain with the train engine and all.
How about it, you four-eyed fox detective?
As I have already explained, my power involves animals. Without them, I can't use it.
So that's kind of suspicious, I guess. It's a valid excuse, but if we can't prove that he's got powers, I guess we can prove everyone else.
So, you're fine being considered a suspect then?
You are free to think what you wish.
Unfortunately, I can't prove myself either. Without a dead body, I can't use my powers as a medium.
Now we've got two suspects. How about you, old man?
I don't mind showing off, but it won't clear any suspicions. The sixth uninvited guest could possibly be a traitorous master detective with their own forte.
True.
That's true.
There's no end to this! To hell with it! Everybody line up! I'll deck you one by one! Whoever passes out is safe, got it? The real deal. If you don't pass out in one hit, then you gotta be the imposter!
How does that logic work?
Calm down. Let's do things logically, like the detectives we are.
Pardon me. I suggest we investigate this, starting with the motive for the imposter's infiltration.
The motive. One possibility is that it's a test from the World Detective Organization. Are there any others?
There are.
You may speak. I'll allow it.
For the 100th time, why would we need your permission?
I kind of like Aphex best, at the moment.
The Amaterasu Corporation. They could be responsible for this.
And your reasoning?
Someone has been tailing me for the past few days. It started after I was first assigned to Kanai Ward. Wherever I went, I could sense the presence of someone in the shadows, but I could never catch them in the act. It was getting annoying, so I tried to bait them out. I walked around town in my underwear, and at last, they revealed themselves.
Hold up. Did you just say that you...
Something the matter?
Never mind. Continue.
I avoid solving problems with violence, so I was unable to apprehend them. However, I saw them escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars with my own eyes.
Cake Plan, we shall go with the use your forte angle for now, but I ain't erasing my notes just yet. What if that's not the problem in the end? Well, yeah, exactly. So this guy's a master detective, a saboteur possibly. Convenient that they've been tailing only you, and only you know about this organization's motive. Of course she did that. Exactly, anime logic. And of course only she saw. Exactly. Someone's going to need to corroborate her story, right?
Why would Amaterasu Corp spy on you?
Because they don't want Kanai Ward to be investigated. Perhaps this is the same situation. Which is why I think our uninvited sixth guest is a spy from Amaterasu.
Oh, maybe to take everyone out on the train so they can't do the investigation.
The spy has only one goal, to disrupt our trip to Kanai Ward.
She's also one of the two whose forte requires a condition not present. Highly suspicious. I agree, Cake Plant.
Hence why they are pretending to be a master detective among us.
So you believe Amaterasu is involved? Not impossible, though your reasoning is somewhat lacking.
I do not see how escaping in one of Amaterasu Corporation's cars is proof someone is a company spy.
True. If they're like a transport corporation, they have a train. They could just have lots of, like, taxis, right?
Well, that's fair.
Excuse me. You keep talking about it, but what's Amaterasu Corporation?
You kidding me? We gotta explain that too?
It's fine. We can teach Yuma as we share information with one another.
Cake Plant, Poochie is growing on me after that initial bout of distrust. What do I want to ask the Master Detectives? About the Amaterasu Corporation.
What is the Amaterasu Corporation?
In short, Amaterasu is a freaking huge company. You see their products practically everywhere in daily life.
Yeah, okay, so if their products are everywhere, it's not unheard of for them to have lots of different cars or like to be a taxi company.
They make everything from kids' toys to fighter jets, industrial goods, electronics, pharmaceuticals, everything.
And Cyberpunk Megacorp, classic.
Big companies always got dark underbellies. With Amaterasu, their smoke, there's a whole building burning down.
Evil Acme.
That's a detective joke. Funny, huh?
Sure, I got it, thanks.
About Kanai Ward?
We're heading to Kanai Ward. What does that have to do with Amaterasu Corporation?
It's fairly complicated, but Kanai Ward is essentially an Amaterasu autonomous zone. Previously, Kanai Ward was just another regional city. But as it was being developed by Amaterasu Corp, the city itself transformed. Factories, research labs, and affiliate companies were built. In no time, the whole place belonged to Amaterasu. As a matter of fact, Kanai Ward is essentially ruled by the Amaterasu Corporation. Political power has no influence there. Since it's so isolated, no one has been traveling to and from Kanai Ward.
Like its own kind of weird microstate.
Isolated?
Exactly. Because of that, no information has been getting out, aside from rumors of unsolved cases. This has been going on for years, but the unified government has been turning a blind eye to the whole thing.
Or Company Town, exactly, Homicide.
The Amaterasu Corporation's influence affects not just the UG, but the entire world. Given the situation, the World Detective Organization couldn't wait any longer and decided to act.
Cake Plant, where's my Google Sheets?
As a result, master detectives are gathering in Kanai Ward. And that's pure speculation, mind you. We won't know the full details until we arrive.
I see. Thank you very much.
Okay, there's only one thing left.
Speaking of, this train is called the Amaterasu Express, isn't it?
Yes. The Amaterasu Express is an entirely driverless train developed by the Amaterasu Corporation.
So, question then. What's to stop anyone without a ticket just getting on board anyway?
The WDO made arrangements to prepare it for arrival at Kanai Ward. Normally, it has no passenger cars for the trip to Kanai Ward, but they added ours as a special exception. It features enough passenger space for all of us and a lavish dining car. Quite the warm welcome. A perfect setup to persuade us nothing is amiss in Kanai Ward. By the way, the windows and doors are completely locked until we arrive. They say it's for our safety, but I feel as though we're stuck in a big, moving coffin.
All the sash windows are sealed, so they can't be opened. I, Poochie, confirmed it myself prior to the train's departure. Perhaps these measures were taken to prevent infiltrators or stowaways. Once it's en route, the Amaterasu Express becomes a box that's impossible to enter or exit.
I guess if you just entered and you weren't supposed to be on there, as soon as you arrive, they could just, I don't know, arrest you or kill you or whatever.
If you feel up to it, why don't you take a look around? But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
Suspicious.
Broken?
Well, go ahead and see for yourself.
Right.
Has anything you heard sound familiar?
It feels like my first time hearing about any of it. Sorry.
I see. It's all right. Just tell us if you do remember anything.
Thank you.
He seems nice and all, but maybe he's the imposter.
Huh? Did someone just speak?
No.
No?
Hey, what's wrong? You've gone pale.
How about you have something warm to drink and get some rest? Although we only seem to have coffee here.
There's nothing fancy on the dining car. Black coffee.
Do you drink it black? Or do you need some milk?
I definitely need milk. Hey, Miss Light, I think the imposter's plan's blown because now they can just regard all 6 of them as suspects. Hell, they could just program the train to expect 10 kilometers more rails at the last station, have an unfortunate accident. Christ, they could, couldn't they?
Runt probably wants milk.
Yes, Runt does want milk.
Hey, how old are you anyway? I can't tell from the way you dress.
We're wearing the same clothes. What do you mean?
Never mind him. Here, have a drink to warm yourself up.
Thank you.
It's poison, don't drink it. Very trusting of me.
What was that voice earlier? Am I hearing things?
Do not drink that. Exactly, Cake Plant.
I have amnesia, and now I'm hearing things. What's happening to me? I wonder if it has something to do with the 6th person. Besides, who is this 6th uninvited guest anyway? I should think about it a bit. Who is the most suspicious person here?
Oh god. I didn't even get to do any more investigation. I don't feel like Aphex is actually that suspicious, and he's proved himself with his powers. And so is Poochie. I don't like how he's kind of taking charge of the situation and acting like... I don't know, the way he talks, he's very logical, right? And he's very... he expresses himself very well. But I don't really like how he's kind of taking charge of the situation, and also his power is not provable. He's just odd, isn't he? Like, strange, Solid Snake guy. But maybe he's just a red herring for standing out. He does have a very evil guy outfit compared to everyone else, though. Old guy did say he would not be opposed to showing his forte. True. I don't know why we never circled back on that. I don't know either. Then there's me. I don't think I'm the most suspicious. She's got the whole story about being spied on. The thing about Mellamy's story is that nobody would make something that nonsensical up as a lie. Oh, true. Anime logic means it's equally likely to be true or fake. I really don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Zilch, you know? Well, she is the imposter and someone other than Amaterasu is to blame. I might go with Zilch and see what happens.
Zilch took on the leadership role immediately.
Exactly. There's something off about that.
Instead of simply taking charge, what if he was trying to manipulate us? Maybe I've already been manipulated. No matter how much I think about it, we have no proof of anything so far. If I really am a master detective, I could have some useful powers. I wonder if I can somehow remember what those powers were.
Well, I think we know what your power is.
Remembering now won't do any good.
Voice inside my head.
There it is again. I keep hearing that voice. Jeez, what's happening to me?
Hey, Runt!
Uh-huh.
Get over here. The old man is gonna show off his powers.
Oh, there you go, Cake Plant.
Zange?
Well then, Zange.
Although I am reluctant to do so, I shall demonstrate my forte.
His voice sounds really familiar, man. He's definitely like old guy in a lot of animes in the English dub. Cake Planet is just lining up so well that she is one of the people that cannot show her, their forte. Then she also immediately has an explanation for the motive of the killer, but only she can confirm it. Another one for my notes. Good going, old man.
You forced my hand. Otherwise, suspicions will continue to mount against me.
Yeah, valid.
What's that? Your cell phone?
Quiet.
There it is again. I can feel Zange using his forte.
But equally, as Zange mentioned earlier, they could all be valid master detectives, right? And it could be a traitor.
As I've said before, my power is thoughtography. I can project my memories onto electronic mediums to generate and record footage. The recorded clip shows what occurred approximately 5 minutes ago. I suppose it's faster to simply show you.
I mean, that's a very recent memory, though. What's to say he wasn't just recording it on his phone? Or his weird eye camera?
That's definitely the scene that took place about 5 minutes ago.
Like, that technology exists. I assume it exists in this world.
I can only record about 2 to 3 seconds. Back in my prime, I was able to do 10. Also, as memories fade, the recorded footage will also fade. The rule of thumb is that it lasts around 48 hours.
And that's not very good.
But by copying it to another device before it fades, footage can be used as evidence during investigations and in court.
Okay, that's less bad.
Pardon me, but are you sure this is thoughtography? It appears as though you captured footage from a hidden camera.
So that's what I was thinking.
All you do is doubt everybody. Be constructive for once.
Aphex seems kind of naive. He jumps the gun all the time. Homicide? I'm suddenly thinking of Zangetsu from Bloodstained. Bloodstained. Was Bloodstained the Castlevania type thing? Or am I thinking of something else? And it had Solid Snake's voice actor in both Japanese and English.
You think being suspicious isn't constructive? Don't you believe that the truth lies beyond all suspicion?
Hey Messiah, it is the Castlevania type thing, yes. I do need to play that one day.
Yep, a detective's job is to suspect others.
True, but we could have a traitor detective.
I'm hearing things again. My memories haven't returned, and the voices keep getting louder.
Cake Plan, could it be that Aphex is suspicious of Zilch because he sensed something additional when using his power that he didn't tell us about like I suspected earlier? Possibly.
It's giving me a headache. It's like my own body doesn't belong to me.
Young man, are you alright? You don't seem well.
I'm sorry. I feel a little dizzy.
I believe you should rest.
Maybe a nap will help get your memories back.
The passenger rooms from Car 3 and beyond are all full, so you should use Car 1 at the front.
How are they all full? I thought we were the only people on here. I trust him less now.
I believe there's an infirmary in there. It should be easy to monitor from where we're at in the second car.
Monitor? You've got some nerve.
Will you be alright on your own? Or do you need some company?
Sheesh, get a grip, will ya?
Sorry.
Huh? Did you say something?
Special luxury train, I guess. It's really weird. There's 2 infirmaries and 2 toilet blocks. I guess 2 toilet blocks would make sense, but 2 infirmaries is a bit weird. And Cape Plan, also, what if you struggling is not because of your mental voice, but because something was put in your coffee? True. She could have spiked us. Surely she's suspicious now, to everyone else.
No, it's nothing. I'm alright. I can get there by myself.
Oh. My walk cycle is even worse. Can I still talk to people?
Right.
Come on, Runt. You look like you're about to collapse. Go and rest up in the infirmary.
Sorry.
I'll do that.
Oh.
Will you be alright on your own? Are you sure you don't need someone to take you? No, I'm fine. I'm just going to talk to everyone before I go. You look pale. Do you need any assistance?
Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I can go on my own. If you say so.
Hey,
You don't look so good. It doesn't seem like an act. Go get some rest.
Yes.
Right. Thank you.
I'll allow it.
You see, again, I'll allow it. The infirmary is in car 1. Go and rest there.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try and go to car 4, I guess. Or whatever the next car is.
Hold on, you're heading toward the third car. The first car is the other way.
I want to go to the third car. You don't control me.
Hold on, you're
I
heading
guess you
toward...
do control me. This game sure loves its Z names, huh? Yeah. True dat, cake plant. Okay. Let's have another look at the map before we go.
It's a map of the train.
So car 1, we've got the infirmary. We've got main control room B. The restroom, which there's 2 stalls. One of which I think was locked, right? Earlier. The dining car, which we've not been in. Car 3. Oh, the dining car is this car, sorry. The dining car is where we are now. Car 3 is apparently full, as is car 4. And then car 5 is the one that has a broken door that we can't enter. Isn't car 5 the locked one? Exactly, Hematite. Oh, I see. He said all the other rooms are taken because there is 5 rooms for the 5 passengers. Right, okay, I see. I see, cake plant. Car 1.
Wait.
Damn, 3 rooms per car. They must be huge rooms or tiny cars. It's a very fancy train, isn't it?
It's locked. You gotta find the key first. The key!
Key?
Where's the key? Is it somewhere in the first car?
I see.
Ghosto. If an entire area of the minimap is shining, that means a destination or investigative objective is nearby. Let's take a closer look around. Okay, what was the button to zoom in and out on the map again? Oh, there we go. Okay, plant, wait, what if? Let's check the toilet again.
It opened.
It opened last time we were here.
Hey! It's time to get up! How long are you gonna sleep? Get up, or I'll boom kill you!
Boom kill me. Don't do that.
Huh?
Yeah.
So you can finally see cute little me. It's all taking root.
What?
Huh? What is this thing?
Cake Plan, a ghost is helping you because you are a medium and someone simply stole your backstory to impersonate a medium. Interesting. My suspicion of Melanie has doubled in this moment. Yeah, I guess so. And hey, Messiah, but more importantly, is this ghost naked? I guess the crown counts as clothes? I would say it's a naked ghost, though.
How can you call me a thing when I'm so adorable? Well, aren't you rude?
It's talking! Not only am I hearing things, I'm seeing things too? I've completely lost it!
Snap out of it! You're my master, aren't you?
Master?
That's right. We exchanged an intimate secret pact just between us.
Huh? What pact?
What? You've forgotten all about how we were so passionately bound together? How cold of you! After I offered myself to you, and you alone! You're so irresponsible. Take ownership of your actions.
I don't know what to do.
I'm kidding. Of course you forgot. That's part of the contract.
Oh. A contract with a ghost, though, and that's why we have the amnesia.
You don't get a death god for free, you know. If you want to eat, you gotta bring something to the table.
A death god.
Wait, what did you just say? A death god?
Call me Shinigami.
Shinigami. I like how they do the little introduction for everyone with the little scene in their name.
Death god sounds so ominous and creepy. That ain't my style, you know.
A death god called Death God.
I'm too cute for that. I was born too pure and innocent. That's why I prefer to go by Shinigami. Anyway, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Oh, okay.
There's some Monster Hunter World naming right there. I've not played Monster Hunter World. I think I played the demo for it, though. Actually.
Good answer, Master.
You keep calling me Master. Wait, are you haunting me?
Please, call me Shinigami.
Shinigami?
Yep. Of course, I'm 100% haunting you. I'm haunting you like your life depends on it. That was your wish after all. It's why we made that contract.
Cake Plant, the joke is almost no named characters in the entire franchise. Really?
That's what I wanted?
And for our sweet contract, you offered something in return.
Offered? You mean...
You finally got it? You offered your own memories.
No! Why did I do that?
You tossed away your entire past and smashed our fates together.
Cake Plant, the characters are simply called the Hunter, the Admiral, the Commander, the Handler, the Lively Fiver. I mean, the last one's pretty weird to me, but yeah, they're quite boring names.
That's why I have amnesia?
The euphoria from completing our contract made you pass out in that room. Even though you woke up, it took some time for me to take root in you. But I can talk to you now, which makes me happy. Not.
No, that's not very nice.
Which is it? Why would I make a contract with you? Why did I offer my memories?
Sorry, but I can't share the contract's details with you. Those are the rules.
Why not? Tell me!
No can do. That's the contract.
Can we talk about the contract to other people, though?
By the way, Master, something's been bothering me.
What is it?
2 hours have gone by since you passed out.
Huh?
2 hours?
Yep, and here I was, waiting for you to wake up. Admirable, right? But during that time, no one came to check on you.
But why did we make the contract in the lost and found room at the station?
They're all so cruel, you know? Maybe they forgot about you.
Or are they talking about just now in the train? And Cake Plant can't talk about what you don't remember, and you can only learn from her.
Speaking of, why am I here? Is this the restroom in the first car? That's right. I felt sick at the dining car, so I was looking for the key to the infirmary.
I think they were talking about just now.
You should watch your own health, Master. We share mind and body. When you feel sick, I get irritated too.
Your haunting presence is probably why I felt sick in the first place.
Hey, don't blame me. Anyway, you better hurry and take a look around.
That's right. Where are the others?
True, where are the others? Hey Messiah, I guess you can refuse anything he, she, it, Pineapple demands based on the contract because you don't recall agreeing to that. True. It's the door to a private room. It's not locked and there doesn't seem to be anyone inside.
You good?
You sure you don't want to open it up to check? Maybe a homicidal maniac is hiding in there. There's no way. Get more detective points though.
This place.
The landscape is passing by outside the window. Nothing looks familiar.
Well,
You have no memories, Master, so of course none of it is familiar. I guess you're right. Why are you staring at the mirror? Are you the type of guy who admires himself until he dies of heartbreak? I can see it in the mirror, and I can hear its voice. It's not a hallucination. You still didn't believe me? Is there anything else I can get detective points on? Doesn't appear so. Okay.
Smoke? What's going on?
it's me! How mysterful!
What? Weren't you watching over me the whole time?
I can't be separated from you. That should be obvious since I'm haunting you. All I saw was your dumb sleeping face in the restroom. I've no clue what happened outside.
So what happened here?
Hey, look! There's smoke coming in through the cracks of the door!
Right! Is there a fire?
Fire? So, it's burning? Now I'm getting excited!
Excited? We have to do something!
The emergency control room is in the third,
What's going on? Zilch!
Zilch is dead.
Zilch, please wake up! Zilch!
Oh, he's got a knife in him. In a very casual way.
There's too much smoke! I gotta help!
Master, look!
Alright.
Stabbed and set on fire, the double whammy. Lol.
Oh, no way.
Whoa.
Ugh. He burned very quickly.
Why?
And his ears are gone. Hey Messiah, it could be they figured you conked out in the infirmary. I can perceive it so obviously. It isn't a case of my perception being messed up. I guess Zilch has a monopoly on Cartesian skepticism for now. And good thing you have the death god to notice the thing you almost tripped on. Gate plant, meaning they probably set him on fire to cover up the stabbing, but the knife wouldn't melt from such temperatures. It would, however, burn off fingerprints. Oh, good point.
Why did this happen?
There's no time to rest. If you're a detective, you know what to do.
Huh?
Search the body. You need to confirm if someone is really dead by checking the body.
I mean, he's burnt to a crisp, and he's been stabbed.
Me? Maybe I should ask for help.
Why would a detective run from a corpse?
I don't know that I'm a detective.
Well, you sure are one. Otherwise, you wouldn't have asked for help from yours truly.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
I'll explain another time. But since you've forgotten, I'll be your mentor and train you to be a proper detective. So, get to it.
I'm really doing this.
Of course. The mystery is practically solved when a detective is first on the scene.
Investigation.
Time to investigate.
Okay. Hey, Miss Light, I guess you would have a dead body for Melanie to show off on. True. She could show her forte off now. And of course, all of this happened in the 2 hours you were unconscious, and you were possessed by a creature calling itself the Grim Reaper. Hmm.
It's completely charred. No movement. No breathing either.
I mean, could it have been like a fake, and it's not even him? Like, the ears are completely gone.
I can't feel a pulse. The smell of burnt flesh is too much for me. A knife is still lodged in the chest. This is the only knife wound. I don't see any other injuries.
Well, how's our corpse doing?
Dead, without a doubt.
Thought so. Kinda charred after all. You really didn't even need to check. Don't be so glum. You had to check the corpse in any case.
It's not that. I mean, if I'd noticed sooner...
You think you could have saved a life? Forget about it. If you're so worried, try CPR. Though, you'll be tasting soot doing that to such a charred corpse.
Hmm.
What's dead is dead. Never let that get you down.
Right. I have to tell the others about this.
They're going to be super suspicious of me straight away.
I smell a case.
Zilch. How could this happen?
Yeah.
You don't have time to act shocked. Don't you have to let the others know? Right, we'd better hurry. Cake Plant, Zilch was my second most suspicious person in my list of suspects, which congrats. Bumps Yuma from number 4 to number 3 in my list of suspects. You suspect Yuma? Hey Masai, although, what would you make the fake out of to resemble burned human? Catboy tissue, true. True. It's the AED from the infirmary. Using this on Zilch now probably won't help.
Well,
You want to use it on that human charcoal? If he did come back to life, he wouldn't be happy about it. I know, but I want the sweet detective points. Medical equipment. This is medical equipment from the infirmary. I don't know how to use it. Even if you did know how to use it, there's no saving someone that crispy. The guy was charred black before you got into the room. The fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher I used is on the floor. Looks like it's mostly empty now.
Master?
You open the lock and put out the fire. That was some quick thinking, Master. And now you can check out the corpse up close and personal. Yahaha. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. No. Is there anything this way before I go to... It says main control room A on the door. The door is locked and won't open. Is that really what you should be worried about right now? Hurry up and go look for the other master detectives. Shinigami is right. I'd better hurry. I just wanted to look over here in case. Cake plant, amnesia, possessed by something calling itself a death god, large chunk of time missing, and waking up in a new place. Your forte is either sensing other fortes, or you don't have one, and made a desperate pact with Shinigami. You are just as suspicious as anyone here, if not more so, and you definitely had the time to commit the murder, even if you don't remember. Also to keep in mind, Zilch never confirmed his forte before dying. True. I wonder if different people die. Like, did Zilch only die because I picked him as the most suspicious? It's an interesting thought. Okay. No one's here. What? There's another burn body. It's the cutest lady. Well, what do you make of that, cake plant?
No way.
Wait, no.
Is this a dream? This has to be a dream, right?
Maybe it's a nightmare.
And she's enjoying this too much.
Please, I want to wake up. I can't take this anymore.
You're so pitiful, you know that? Are you sure you're the guy who sold your soul to me?
What are you anyway? Friend or foe?
Maya, it's like they're going in order of cake plant's list.
You're a friend, of course. After all, you're my master. Isn't that nice? I'm your friend and I'll be haunting you till death do us part.
I don't get it. Why would I make a contract with a death god?
Cake plant's the murderer. Okay. Game solved. Time to turn it off.
Wait, do they even really exist? Maybe this floating thing is just a figment of my imagination.
Possibly, yeah.
Shut up your trap! You memoryless, courageless, brainless detective! This is a nightmare to you, then you gotta use all you got!
But what can I even do?
That's why I'll be your teacher and mentor. I'll make you a proper detective yet!
She seems less crispy anyway. You can still tell it's her. The only giveaway about Zilch was the glasses, right?
Just listen to me and everything will be a-okay. First, check the scene of the crime like you did earlier. Now stand up. Come on!
Okay. Let's check the corpse.
It's Melanie, all right. She's completely burnt to a crisp, but I recognize what parts are left of her face.
What parts are left of her face?
And there's no pulse or breath. No doubt she's been dead for a while.
Also, if she was really burning, wouldn't all her hair be gone? Hey, Masai. Okay, so Shinigami clearly gave Yuma a death note for a personal notebook, and he has been making notes off camera.
There's a bottle of liquor nearby. Maybe that was used to start the fire.
You found 2 corpses back to back? You sure are reeling them in! Talk about beginner's luck!
There's nothing lucky about this at all!
So, what's the cause of death?
Interestingly, everyone that's left outside of me has demonstrated their forte as well.
Huh? Oh, there aren't any obvious external wounds.
So she burned to death. The other one also got incinerated.
Yeah, but the other guy got a stabbing as well, to be doubly sure.
Such a cruel way to die. What's going on here?
I've heard that burning to death is the worst way to go. I think drowning's quite high up there as well.
This is...
There are empty liquor bottles around. All of them apparently had high alcohol content. Perfect for burning. Could Meialoue have been set on fire with this? Alcohol is the best way to cook the stench out of meat, after all.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste, Master?
No, that's gross. We're not cannibals. Cake Plant, good catch. His cause of death was surely stabbing before he even began burning. Also, the fire on her was not spread anywhere, so maybe she had already been dead too. There are a bunch of liquor bottles on the shelf. Could they have been used to set Meialoue on fire?
Yeah, that's right.
She was literally flambéed with some pricey looking liquor. Huh, not a bad way to go. I disagree. Also, the coffee's still there.
Let's go to the next one.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything else I can do here. There's 5 cars, so is there going to be someone dead in every car? And then just me?
Huh? Did it just shake?
I did feel the rumble in my controller. Oh, the lights have gone out.
What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on.
Oh, it got dark outside. Looks like we're in a tunnel. Anyway, shouldn't you be hurrying? You should probably tell the other master detectives, yeah?
Right, that's right.
What's left of them, if anything? Backup power kicked in, so something was messing with the generator.
Hey! Is anyone there? We need help in the first 2 cars!
Hey, Masai, that looks kind of like those spontaneous human combustions, where the only burning stuff is the person. Touch was charmed. It does look like that.
Zange! Pucci! Apex! Anybody!
No response. I smell a tragedy. This is like the very picture of hell. Woohoo! One mystery after another. I can't hold back from all this excitement.
We have to find the others right away!
Okay, my theory is everyone is dead. I think everyone's dead. Ugh.
Pucci. Oh, no way.
And that's number 3. It's a hat trick or a turkey, right? Miss Beautiful! Master, if you don't want to end up like this, then you better be more prudent.
Huh?
The train hasn't gotten to the destination yet, and you can't get off halfway. Which means whoever killed these guys is still in the train, right?
True. It's the teddy bear.
But who would do such a thing?
You'll find out if you investigate. You better nail it, Master. Regardless, you should leave the door open to be safe. Gotta make sure you don't get cornered.
Wait.
Yeah.
Surely you would close the door. And then you would hear it open.
Come on.
Hold it, hold it. You haven't checked everything yet. I know. Slacking off on the case. The heathens might forgive you. But I'm not so merciful. Heathens, not heathens. Now get back in that room and get investigating. The stuffed teddy bear.
This is...
A very fluffy bear. I like it. This big teddy bear might have been Pucci's personal belonging. You better be careful, Master. It might suddenly start going poo-hoo-hoo. It's just a teddy bear. As if something that strange could happen. Cake plan. If everyone was dead, there would be no mystery. No autism rep is dead. Famous sight, everyone got plastered and passed out with a cigarette in their hand, spontaneously combusted. Lol. That's a Danganronpa reference. What is Maya? The poo-hoo-hoo? Or the bear? Because the mascot is a bear and he goes poo-hoo-hoo. I see. Cake plan, is Poochie's notepad still intact? She seemed very protective of it. Possibly. Let's check the body first.
It's Poochie's corpse. I can barely make out what's left of her face.
She looks a lot spookier than the other girl did.
She doesn't appear to have any external wounds. There's a blanket over her torso. Looks like she was burned when the blanket was set on fire.
Yep, it's a corpse.
The trolley bag.
Is this Poochie's bag?
Maybe there's a weapon for self-defense inside. It'd be good for you to check it out.
I'm sorry, Poochie. I'm taking a look inside. There's a change of clothes and travel supplies. No weapons or other self-defense items.
It's a wash then. It was sitting there like a treasure chest, so I was hoping there'd be a rare metal inside.
Why is this happening? Even Poochie.
Master, let's move on if you're done here. There's no time to waste.
Right. Where's Zange? And Aphex too? This is...
There's a set of cat-ear headphones. Poochie must have had a lot of headphones. She never took off her headphones, even in front of people. Right? How rude. Let's not speak ill of the dead. I'm sure she had her reasons. I like the panda ones best. They look the fluffiest. That's a nice picture of, what is that? I don't know. I don't think there's anything else we can do in here. I don't see the notebook anywhere. Aim aside, these doors don't have those safety chain thingies. They don't. Dreadful. And Kate Plant? She seemingly went to sleep, again without waking up or kicking the blanket off her. What if everyone was drugged just like you, and was passed out when they were murdered? It's not rude, the world is just loud. True. No dead people in here. Suitcase, though.
Whose bag is this? Oh, it's open. Is it okay for me to look inside?
I think as detectives we have to.
You're a detective. Why even ask? Detectives search people's bags and cupboards all the time. Smashing pots to find what they want is part of the job.
No, that's Link's job.
That's too much. Notice. World Detective Organization, Human Resources. Dear Zilch Alexander, you are hereby dispatched to the Special Autonomous Region of Kanai Ward.
Okay, plan, be right back, no worries.
Dispatch duration, indefinite.
Indefinite. That's the same note we had, right?
Use the enclosed ticket to board the Amaterasu Express to Kanai Ward. Rendezvous with the Master Detectives on site.
Yeah, I think that's the exact same note that we had.
Upon arrival, proceed to the Nocturnal Detective Agency, World Detective Organization, Kanai Ward Branch. There, you will receive further instructions. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world. This is a letter for Zilch, so this must be his bag. The only things inside are work documents, nothing else of note.
Aw, that's no fun.
A clothes brush. It's Zilch's clothing brush. There's some fur stuck in the bristles.
Then
Maybe he was a clean freak. Not that it matters now that he's burnt to a crisp. But we don't know he's burnt to a crisp yet, right? So why would you say that? Zilch.
This is...
It's a glasses case with an animal print on it. There's nothing inside. This probably belongs to Zilch.
right.
He was the only one on the train wearing glasses after all. No, he wasn't. Oh no, Zilch was. Sorry, yes. I'm getting Zilch and Zenge mixed up. Okay.
This isn't a passenger room. The sign says backup control room.
Wow, it looks like a secret base. Don't you want to destroy these whenever you see them?
No,
Yeah, no.
there's no one here. So I should go look for help somewhere else.
How about you check out that machine over there? Maybe it'll help you figure out what happened. It's okay, I won't break it.
Fine.
You just gotta hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
This looks like some kind of control device. It might be dangerous, so I shouldn't touch it.
Right.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to press the wrong button and cause the train to derail. Anything else before we go over there? The intercom. Monitoring device.
Oh, there's an intercom.
In an emergency, press the button and speak into the receiver.
Yeah, and now I'll report this to control headquarters and call for help. It won't connect. Why?
If it doesn't connect during an emergency, it's totally useless.
If this system was completely automated, a report should have been sent to control headquarters about the fire.
True.
Maybe everyone in control headquarters is already dead, and you're the last living human in the world.
What a horrible thing to say.
Funny, but I don't think that's likely. Oh, I can mess with everything here.
This is the train map. The shining part must be the train's current location.
Makes sense. According to that map, you're at Kanai Ward? Or the tunnel right before it. I think we're in the tunnel, right?
After we exit this long tunnel we just entered, we'll reach Kanai Ward in no time.
It's been a long trip, but I'm sure it's been a shorter one for a certain napping detective.
Anything else we can do over here? I don't think so. Okay.
What's this machine? There appears to be instructions.
Hey, Messiah, and it seems that the train has been rerouted into the tunnel. True. There was another route around it, wasn't there?
Backup control system?
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second, when we saw the lights go out earlier.
So the control system manages the electricity. This one is the backup, not the main one.
Hey, what about the file over here? What does it say?
It looks like an explanation about autonomous driving. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously. Because of that, it can easily climb steep slopes.
I guess everything here relies on that control system. So, if you destroy the main and backup control systems, you can stop the train.
Right now, the control system is functioning, so the train is still moving with no issues. The monitor displays an operation log, but there's no record that the train has stopped at all.
Yeah. Master, while you were sleeping like a log, I never sensed the train stopping either.
The doors won't open unless it stops, and the windows are all locked. No one can get on or off while it's en route. Huh?
What's wrong, Master?
I noticed the backup control system is operating.
Well, it's better that it's running. All the electricity is managed by the control system, after all. Anyway, Master, I'm bored of this place. Let's move on already.
Move on because you're bored?
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
In the end, there weren't any survivors in this train car. You better go check the next one.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's go to the next one!
Is there anything that's changed about the map?
Train.
I don't expect so. No.
Is anyone there?
Watch out!
Watch out. For what?
There's nothing here. I don't see luggage or anything else.
The bed sheets are all messed up though. As if someone left in a hurry.
If each person gets their own room, then someone got nothing, right? It can't be. Yep, it's nothing.
Tissues.
This is...
There are lots of tissues on the table. Maybe you can't turn down free samples when people hand them out. Oh yeah. So many reasons why someone would keep tissues next to the bed. Gross. What are you implying, Shinigami? The magazine. These are there are magazines scattered on the desk. There's a pro wrestling magazine. What are the hot angles these days? I don't think it has anything to do with the case. Let's look somewhere else. Jacket? Who does this jacket belong to? It looks like something Aphex would wear.
Say,
Did you check the pockets? There's nothing inside. If we don't know who it belongs to, it doesn't make a very good clue. Anything else? No. Zange.
How did this happen?
4 dead balls in a row! A walk-in with loaded faces!
What? Do you think this is funny because you're a death god?
No. I think it's awesome! My heart's fluttering with joy! Each death takes the mystery even deeper. So mystical!
This is all wrong.
I can't see how Aphex is the guy. I think Aphex is going to be dead too.
You awake? Guess not.
Sange. He's burnt to a crisp. I can just barely discern his face, though.
He's got the crazy camera on his face.
I can't find any particular external wounds, just like the other corpses. He was also incinerated in a burning blanket, like Zilch in the first car and Poochie in the third one. All three of them were sleeping in bed and murdered by immolation?
But Melanie wasn't burnt in a blanket.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, it's his phone. Maybe he transferred something to his phone. I suspect this is shrinking quite quickly.
Zange's cell phone. Maybe his photography left something behind. No good. Just a video of me drinking coffee. It can't help me solve this mess. That's 4 of them. Who could have done this?
It was only me and Aphex left, right?
Wait! There are just 6 people on the train, including myself. And I found 4 bodies. Zilch, Melanie, Poochie, and Zange. The only one left is... Aphex?
Took you long enough. I knew from the very start. You still need work, Master. I'll be sure to train you well.
It was Aphex. What?
So Aphex is the culprit? He murdered the others in such a deranged way?
He's got a short fuse, so maybe it was a crime of passion. He probably lied about being a master detective.
Aphex is the angry guy with the radar. But still... Hey, Messiah, so the Amaterasu Corporation rigged all the blankets to burn the passengers. Maybe they were spontaneous combustion blankets, yeah. We can't rule it out.
No, he's a master detective for sure. I sensed him use his powers.
You sensed it?
But if he betrayed the WDO and became an Amaterasu Corporation spy, it's reasonable to conclude he killed the other master detectives to sabotage our efforts.
Anyway, time to boom kill that psycho!
Look at her, like, look at the way she's, like, gyrating. Ew.
You were totally about to say that, right, Master?
Not at all. If he finds me, I'm done for.
He was quite strong compared to us. Or at least he projected that kind of strength.
I'm actually surprised you haven't died yet. You look like you'd be the first to die.
I won't deny it. I probably got overlooked.
She wiggling. True, Maya.
I was supposed to be in the infirmary in the first car, but I passed out in the restroom, right?
Well, Aphex knew that no one could get off the train too, so he must have come looking for us.
Maybe that's why the killer didn't find me.
Oh, I just remembered!
Huh? What's up?
Master, I told you that while you were passed out, no one came to the restroom. But one time, the door did open, I think. By the time I noticed, the door closed again. I don't know who was there. Now that I think about it, could it have been that guy with the short fuse?
Well, then why wouldn't... Unless he just assumed we were dead. Because we were passed out.
So, he let me go? Why?
Maybe he thought you weren't even worth killing. You're an incompetent guy with amnesia. That wasn't a diss, just a fact.
I know.
Cake plant, this entire sequence cannot be real. It's a dream or something. Hey, Messiah, but why didn't the killer light you on fire like all the rest? Exactly!
Now that we know who the culprit is, we have to find him before the train arrives.
Find him and do what?
Catch him, of course. And it's all up to you, Master.
That's impossible!
It's fine. There's no time to waste.
Nothing's fine about it!
Notebook and fountain pen. These might belong to Zange. They look well used, so they could be really old.
Say,
Why don't you look inside the notebook? There might be something about the case. I like his tiny cacti. It seems to be records of past cases he's handled. But there isn't any information about this current case. A canvas bag.
This looks like Zange's bag.
Or a leather bag.
There's nothing inside that matters.
An empty bag. Cake plant, we are running out of suspects and that makes this boring. Notes. It seems like you really aren't getting to do a lot of actual investigating. Cake plant, true, and it saddens me. Well, this is like the first chapter, right? Or technically chapter 0.
This is...
There are women's clothes on the bed. I wonder if they belong to Melanie.
Yeah, that's right.
Those are some flashy threads. She'd definitely get some looks in the city. But now she's all burned up. Guess she won't be wearing it anymore. Melanie, why does she have to die?
It's a woman's travel bag. There's a name here. Melanie Goldmine. Looks like makeup and travel supplies. Nothing noteworthy.
Hey, did you check to see if someone's hiding nearby?
No.
Yeah, no one's here.
You sure? And what if he's hiding in the bag?
Even a child couldn't hide in there.
You don't know that. You're up against a master detective, remember? What if there's a master detective who has the appearance of a child, but the mind of an adult?
Of course there isn't.
You sure about that? I think there's totally a detective like that out there.
Okay. Cosmetics pouch.
This is...
There's a pouch with cosmetics on the desk. This must belong to Melanie. But she'll never use it again.
Well?
Yikes. You shouldn't apply makeup to fresh burns after all. Lol. Okay, so that's everything from here. Amaterasu Corporation.
It got brighter. Guess we made it through the tunnel.
That means we're nearly there. Hey, Masai, Shinigami is kind of getting on my nerves. No, she's a cutie. Maya, keep in mind this is basically the tutorial. Sarah Boone has entered the chat. Am I supposed to know who Sarah Boone is? Who is that, hey, Masai? Maya, I'm going to go in the bath, but have you on in there, still in there, so I will be watching. Okay, enjoy the bath. Make sure you use the what's left of the bath salts. Unless you're doing hair, then don't do that. Cake Plan, they presented a mystery and immediately killed 3 characters. I'm so confused. Wait, the tunnel is already done? Sorry, 4 characters. Yep, tunnel is done.
Which means we're almost there. At this rate, you'll let the murderer escape.
More shaking? What is it this time?
Hey, Messiah, Sarah Boone got famous in true crime circles for murdering her boyfriend by stuffing him in a suitcase. Yikes. That's a nasty way to go.
Master, you gotta hurry!
The next train car is the 5th one. This train has 5 cars in total, so this is the last one.
Maybe she should have used a paper bag.
Oh, but...
But you can access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
The door was supposed to be broken, right?
Master, you better hurry!
Hey, it opened. Was it repaired?
I can't quite see. Let me in.
It's been wrecked. What happened here?
Signs of a struggle.
Master, look over there!
Oh, there he is.
A dead body. No way. There can't be a fifth corpse. Because that would mean everybody except me is dead.
So mysteriful. Even I'm getting confused now. Anyway, time to investigate.
Okay, plan. I assume the white is fire extinguisher. Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you pretending you don't see the corpse? Now you're making me doubt you as a person, let alone a detective.
Hey, Messiah, admit with a bucket of paint went berserk. If only.
This isn't a fake. It's a real corpse, isn't it?
It is, without a single doubt, the bona fide remains of a human. I'm positive about that. I specialize in corpses, after all.
I'll check for signs of life, just in case.
Yeah, signs of life? No chance.
No, he's completely dead. Huh? His necklace looks familiar. Wait, it's the same one Aphex was wearing.
Looking at the body type of the corpse, matches the guy with the short fuse.
His face is burned beyond recognition, but could this really be Aphex?
I mean, someone could have just put the necklace on them.
You might find it unbelievable, but it seems like it. So his cause of death was also fire?
Yeah, I don't see any other external trauma. Wait, there's an injury on his chest.
He's got a knife wound.
Hey, you're right. I'm surprised you noticed.
Is it a stab wound? Looks like he was pierced with a blade.
If that's the case, was he stabbed to death?
No, he could have been incapacitated by the stabbing and then burned. It's impossible to determine the cause of death with what we have.
Oh? You've gone full throttle in this investigation. Good job! To me, for being your mentor.
But why Aphex?
Yep, this corpse is real too.
It's Aphex's charred corpse. How did this happen?
Hey.
Aren't you glad his necklace is still on? We wouldn't be able to tell who it is otherwise. I'm more curious about his stab wound in his chest. Why is it here? Okay, well, dorky.
Huh? What's this?
What is it? Did you find something?
The interior lock is open right now, but there's something odd about the latch. Look, there appears to be blood on it.
Hmm? Oh, you're right.
Let me try to slide it.
Look. Lock.
That's a bloodstain, all right. But why is blood there?
It seems the blood got on there while the door was locked.
That's evidence of something for sure. No harm keeping it in mind. Sure hope you got all that down.
Blood got on the door when it was locked. So maybe he was stabbed in here and made his way out here? A locked room mystery. The burned bed.
This is...
The bed in the infirmary is burnt and flipped on its side. Why is it only this bed turned over like this? Maybe it's to hide evidence of some kind. Just a hunch. I don't know. I feel like it all points to a struggle for me.
Huh?
Hey, there's a fire extinguisher here. Maybe someone noticed the fire and tried to put it out. I wonder.
This is...
There are medical devices here just like those in Car 1. This train is unmanned, right? If there's no one on the train who knows how to use this sort of device, why even have one?
This is...
There is an AED set up in the infirmary, but there's no sign it was used. No point in using it on someone already burnt to a crisp. Lol. Cake plant. Let's say he was drugged more lightly. He woke up after the stabbing in the middle of being set on fire. In the struggle, he gets blood on the latch before sliding it, runs outside, and then succumbs to either the blood loss or the burns. There looks to be like a little bit of blood or something on the floor, right? But there's not a massive trail leading over here. But then, why was he drugged more lightly than the others, including you?
The restroom is in terrible shape. The mirror is cracked and covered in soot. There's no one inside.
Toilet mystery?
Huh? That's weird. This area seems more burnt somehow.
It almost seems like fire enveloped this entire car, right? And why is everything on fire? Did he just spread the fire everywhere by running out? Then who put out the flames? The killer? I don't know, Cake Plant. I don't know.
Maybe there was something flammable in there. See? Look there! There are traces of something that got burned.
What is that? Looks like a rock or a hat.
Is that some sort of plate displaying the train car number?
Oh yeah, okay.
But why is this the only one completely burnt? It doesn't seem particularly flammable.
Main control room A.
There are other places to check out, you know.
I know.
Sure.
Yeah, that's right!
It says main control room A. It's no use. It won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Anything different about the map?
There are other places.
Stop interrupting me with that. Cake Plant, a fake train car number they covered the actual one up with, maybe. Maybe they needed to fool people into thinking they were in a different train car. And by they, I mean you, since you're the only one alive. And the same on this side, look, it's burnt. But in the case on this side, it's actually been like smashed into little pieces as well.
It says main control room B. It's no use, it won't open. There's a driver's seat in there, but I don't see anyone. The autonomous driving device is there, but not on.
Hey, Master, maybe someone's hiding in there. Any way you can bust it open?
I don't think so. The door looks too sturdy. Also, I don't think it's possible for someone to be hiding in there.
You don't think?
Aphex and Poochie both said that there were only 6 people on the train. So, including me, there can only be 6 of us here.
I see. Oh, why are there 2 control rooms in a single train car?
They probably have control rooms so it can go in either direction.
That doesn't make sense. Do you really need a control room on each side? I guess maybe for visibility in the direction that you're going.
This is the last car for where we're heading, but it'll be the front car on the way back.
But then why would an autonomous vehicle need it pointing in the right direction anyway?
Oh, well, now that you mention it, there is a control room in the front train car too.
And I'm guessing we can't go through this connecting door.
It won't open. But this is the last train car. There's nowhere else to go from here. is dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Are you sure it's everyone? Calm down and count again.
Zilch in car 1. Melanie in car 2. Poochie in car 3. Zange in car 4. And Aphex in car 5.
Cake plan, I'm the culprit.
See? That's 5. Everyone besides me is dead.
That makes you the only possible killer, Master. Did you do it?
No, that's not possible. But I can't say for certain. I lost my memories, and now I'm seeing a death god. There's something wrong with me. Death gods are said to reap human souls. Maybe because I'm being haunted by one. Maybe subconsciously,
We are approaching Kanai Ward. Please watch your step while exiting the train.
Finished? I'm so confused. Game plan. What even is this game?
We've arrived! What's it gonna be, huh? What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Huh? What?
This looks bad! Step out of it! Run!
Run? But...
Oh shit.
Master, those guys from before are still on the platform. Run to the front train car.
Why is this happening to me?
They're coming in! We gotta go! I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
Danger dodge. You might find yourself in a pinch during the course of detective work. Follow the on-screen instructions to get out of those tricky situations.
Master doesn't make mistakes.
But there's a time limit for input, so be careful. Oh, quick time events. Okay. I mean, it gave me a lot of time, so.
Who are these people? The police?
But I guess this is a very early game, right?
They're not your friends, that much is for sure. Considering the state of the crime scene, they're totally gonna pin it on you.
But... Oh!
Ah! Get fire extinguished.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
Oh, left stick.
No!
I did it wrong. It was left stick to the right. Okay.
They're gonna arrest you! Run!
There we go. Left stick down. Okay. Hey, Messiah, I'm guessing those are the Amaterasu corporate thugs. Looks like it, yeah.
Looks like you're done for.
Wait, please, listen to me. I can explain.
Huh. What's there to talk about? You're a master detective of the WDO, aren't ya?
Shiny.
The name's Swank Ketsanel. I'm with the Amaterasu Corporation's peacekeepers.
Oh dear, the character design in this is great.
Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers?
Don't act like you don't know. You're a WDO detective for crying out loud. Or are you some sort of imposter?
He has 2 drinks in his hands.
No, I'm not. I think.
You think? Well, I don't care either way. What's about to happen has already been decided.
Which is?
The peacekeepers are the defenders of law and executioners in Kanai Ward. If the unjust wander into my space, they will be eliminated.
Ugh. It says money on his teeth.
Eliminated?
Hey, isn't Kanai Ward under the complete control of Amaterasu? Meaning, these people are like the police here.
Police? But it's just some company security department.
Hey! Who are you talking to?
Oh, right! You're the only one who can see me, thanks to our contract, Master. It's a bit cliche at this point, huh?
Don't laugh! Help me!
I'll ask again. Who do you think you're talking to, huh? Talk about suspicious.
I'm sorry!
Tell me how you're gonna explain this situation. We prepared that train to welcome you all here, but an internal fight sprawling into a bloodbath was unexpected.
It's not what it looks like. There's a perfectly logical explanation behind this.
How is there a logical explanation behind this?
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Well, that was direct. Master, try your best to beat him.
No, I really don't know anything. Everyone was killed while I was asleep.
I don't think so. While the other detectives were asleep, you killed them. As proof, there's the coffee and wine.
The coffee and the wine? Oh, what's going on?
What the?
They're dead now. He killed his own thugs. And Cake Plant? Okay, but I don't actually suspect the corp of having committed the murders. Even if they are a disgusting megacorp with slammy employees, they wouldn't have had to implement sneaky murders on a running train if they were just going to fuck it up in the end anyways. True. But he's just killed his own men. Homicide? And now he's going... How is he keeping the cigar in his mouth? True. Also, wouldn't it have, like, burnt out by now? And of course he knows about the bloodbath inside the train. Cake Plant, I knew that there was drugging involved. True, you did suggest that.
We found coffee and wine in the dining car. When we checked the second car earlier, I had a subordinate drinking. You can see what happened.
I like it. I've just noticed in his character art in the portrait on the bottom left, there's like a $sign coming out of his cigarette. Cake Plant, he has access to the full coffee and wine and has already have fed them to his underlings, and it's been seconds since the train stopped.
Looks like some sort of knockout drug was mixed into it.
Drug?
Which means you drugged the other detectives and killed them while they were passed out.
No, because we took the same drug and we were passed out.
Wow. He may just be a lowly grunt, but he knows his stuff. You could be trouble.
Why do you sound so impressed?
So did you figure out the cause of death?
Yes, they all burned to death.
Huh? All of them?
How cruel of you to kill them like that. What's your end game in this? Is it money or is it money?
You just killed your own grunts.
If it's money, then hand over everything you swiped. I promise I'll show mercy. to your wallet.
He's setting you up. Exactly.
He just wants money. That's no fair.
I'm not the culprit.
Yes, you are! You're the culprit!
No, I'm not the perpetrator. But do I know that for sure? In this situation, who else besides me could have done it? There were without a doubt only 6 people on the train, and 5 of them were killed. So the only possibility is...
Just admit it! I know you're the culprit!
What am I supposed to do?
Admit it now! You're guilty!
Am I the killer?
Come on, confess!
Maybe it's better if I confess for now.
No, that seems like a bad strategy.
It could be better to get through this now and get some time to think about it.
Why confess if you didn't do it? Master, you're an idiot! They'll both kill you!
Hey, Miss Sight, maybe the lights flickering was them switching the last car. Interesting. True, and since the main generator was in the last car, that'd check it out. Good shout, I didn't think about them switching the car.
Huh? You heard me? I didn't say it out loud.
There you go again, talking to yourself. Must be crazy or something.
I hear your thoughts too. I told you we share the same mind and body. Anyway, never mind that. Why are you giving up already?
Well, there's nothing I can do.
Wrong. The mystery solving has just begun. Why did you make a contract with me to begin with?
Huh? Oh, what do you mean?
Shut up! Stop talking to yourself, you unstable psycho!
I'm the psycho.
Bring him down, men! Confiscate anything of value he has while you're at it.
Oh! Stop with all that pitiful moaning! I'll show you exactly what I'm made of right now! Come on, Master! Use your mind and body ready!
Mystery Labyrinth. Oh, she's a lady. Waifu transformation.
What is this?
And still no one sees her. Oh, everyone's frozen. Frozen in time. I have no idea what Cake Fun and Hamasite are thinking right now. Unexpected.
What's this? What's going on? Ah! Who are you?
What do you mean? I've been with you the entire time!
Wait, you're Shinigami?
Oh, right! Guess you can't tell because I'm not puffy anymore. I can only access the Mystery Labyrinth if I'm at full power, so I had to change forms. But some parts of me are still nice and puffy. It's true. Want a touch?
I'm okay. Anyway, what's going on? It's like time has stopped. And what's that hole?
That hole is connected to the Mystery Labyrinth.
Mystery Labyrinth?
You'll find out when you enter. Come on, let's go!
Wait, you have to tell me! What's a Mystery Labyrinth?
Save the deeds for later, Cat!
Oh, wrecked. I guess a Mystery Labyrinth is like a dungeon? Cake plant transition is fun, but it was a bit over-sexualized for my taste. And the mystery has lost me at this point. Save current progress, yes. How many files do we have? We only have 10 files. We can't do chaos saving. We'll have to do mini chaos saving. Hey, Miss, I'm starting to feel like I'm expecting too much logic from this game. I mean, maybe there still will be logic to it, right? Just a lot of silliness mixed in. It's still early days. I've got a cool cape now, though.
Where am I?
What do you think of my awesome powers? This is what you obtained in exchange for your memories, Master.
You did this, Shinigami? Is this why I made a pact with you? I don't understand any of this. Where are we?
Simply put, it's an alternate universe. It's got that kind of vibe, right?
An alternate universe.
And you don't sound surprised. Come on, it's awesome! You probably think it's cliched, huh? Well, this isn't any old alternate universe. Check this out! Ta-da! This is the Mystery Labyrinth. It's a maze that materializes mysteries from the real world.
Materializes mysteries?
Unsolved mysteries become lost to time, right? Well, here, they actually take shape as a mystery labyrinth. Now, this maze is the materialized form of the unsolved murders that took place on the Amaterasu Express.
This maze is the mystery?
I have the power to interact with this mystery labyrinth. That's why we were able to come here in the first place. Anyway, Master, we're gonna beat the Amaterasu Express Massacre Mystery Labyrinth.
What happens when we beat it?
In every case, there's a hidden truth, and we have to find the truth deep inside this mystery labyrinth. So, if we beat this mystery labyrinth, the truth of that case will be revealed. Naturally, so will the true identity of the killer. Now, let's solve this thing.
Okay, let's solve it.
We'll discover the killer's identity too?
You couldn't solve it in reality, so we're solving it in this alternate universe. They're two sides of the same coin. But whether or not you discover the truth depends on the person entering the labyrinth. The more complex the mystery is in the real world, the more complex the maze will be too. Killers in real-world cases throw whatever obstacles they can at investigators, right? Those are also materialized into the maze, so this is gonna be a tough battle.
So, you're saying there are traps in there?
Yup. Looks like you're finally getting it. Now that I've explained it all, let's head into the dungeon.
Hold on. I don't understand any of this.
Seriously, you don't get it?
A mystery labyrinth is a maze based on a real mystery. This one is formed from the murder on the Amaterasu Express.
Yep, you're right so far.
So, if there's always a hidden truth inside a mystery labyrinth, if we keep going, the Amaterasu Express case will be solved?
Yeah, that's what she just said.
Yep, you totally get it.
What? I don't get anything! This makes no logical sense!
Sheesh. This is why you're a benchwarmer detective. You're in an alternate universe and hung up on details.
Of course I am!
Okay, I'll explain more about how it works as we explore the mystery labyrinth. If you have any more questions along the way, stare at my boobs for 8 seconds.
Hey, Messiah, your prophecy comes true.
That'll make all
No, it won't! Please, explain everything now!
Relax, relax. I'll tell you in due time. Come on, let's go. Time to unriddle this mystery labyrinth.
It's not fair, she gets to float.
Sorry, I forgot to mention the important keys. Whoopsie.
Keys? You mean for opening doors in the dungeon?
Yeah, something like that, but keys in the mystery labyrinth are used to break through mysteries. They're called solution keys, and they're essential to clear the mystery labyrinth.
So, where do I find them?
Solution keys are materialized clues for a case. Normally, you'd get them during the investigation. You kinda had to rush through the investigation this time around, so let's briefly review the case.
Okay.
For starters, try to recall all that happened on board the Amaterasu Express.
The Amaterasu Express? The Amaterasu Express is the only method of transportation in Kanai Ward.
Yes.
It's an automated, unmanned train with 5 cars. Its doors won't open while in motion, and windows are fixed in place. There were no stops before our destination, so the train kept moving until it arrived at the station. A monitor in the backup control room displays the operation log, and there was no record of the train stopping.
Ugh, she's throwing up. Sparkles.
Here's your solution key.
Sparkle vomit. New key. A map of the train. According to the log, the train did not stop after departure.
So this is a solution key. But why did it come out of your mouth?
What do you mean? So I don't have to use my hands. I worked really hard developing this method.
Okay.
You put thought into this?
So that's how words and events you think are clues get transformed into solution keys. Let's keep reviewing what happened in this case.
Alright, I'll do my best.
Okay.
The incident occurred inside the Amaterasu Express while it was still moving.
Agreed.
Including myself, there were 6 master detectives on board.
Also agreed.
Apex and Poochie's abilities confirmed, there were no other passengers on the train.
Aphex and Poochie's fortes proved there were no other passengers besides the 6 people inside the train car. The testimonies of 2 detectives.
And who died first again?
It was Zilch, in the first car's infirmary. I noticed smoke pouring through the crack of the door, and looking through the window, I saw a knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
Cake Plan, at least at that point in time, never forget that you lost 2 hours of context. True. New key. The knife stuck in Zilch's chest.
The infirmary was on fire, so smoke quickly filled the whole area. I hurried to open the door, but it wouldn't budge because it was locked.
Does that mean this was a locked room mystery?
Not really. There's a chance the killer had a duplicate key.
That's no fun.
Anyway, I broke the door's window and unlocked the door from the inside to enter the infirmary. By then, Zilch's corpse had burnt to a crisp.
It felt like that happened really fast. I don't have any experience with actual people burning in fires, so I don't know. It just seems like from getting access to the room and seeing him, I don't know, him actually burning to a crisp happened really, really quickly. Hey, Miss Light, my earbuds are dying, so I guess I'll turn in now. No worries, thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening, yeah? Cake Plan, unlocking from the inside only, meaning it was locked from the inside too. Zilch's corpse, discovered in car 1, it was burnt to a crisp.
I wanted to alert the others, so I moved to the second car. but I found Melamie's corpse there. I think she was set on fire with the liquor in the dining car.
Ooh, a flambe! A human flambe.
Why did she get to keep her hair? It puzzles me. So how did the culprit lock the room from the inside, set Zilch on fire, and then left without unlocking the door? I don't know. Unless there's maybe a way to get, like, you know, like sort of service duct type things.
That reminds me, something was off about Car 2. Right before the train entered the tunnel, there was a strange shaking.
Strange shaking lines up with the whole, like, swapping of the cars thing that Hamasite pointed out.
Isn't that from entering the tunnel? It's like air pressure. Wind stuff.
I don't feel like that's right. I think it's the switching of the cars is what happened.
And there was a blackout right after, although it only lasted a moment.
Yeah. What was up with that blackout? Was there one on the other side of the tunnel too?
No. When we exited the tunnel, there was shaking again, but no blackout.
So they timed the switching with the tunnel so that it would seem like it's just the moving of it into the tunnel, right?
There was something else too. Something that happened when we were in the fourth car.
I wonder if that's a clue.
There was a blackout and a shaking when the train car entered the tunnel. There was another shaking when the train exited the tunnel.
And the next corpse was the little girl in the third car?
Yeah, it was Poochie. Another burnt body. Just like the first two cars.
Poochie's corpse discovered in car 3. It was burnt to a crisp, but the face is just barely recognizable.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a secret base thing in the third car?
You mean the backup control system? I remember something about that. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second.
You may have amnesia, but you've got a pretty good memory. Anything else you can remember?
I did notice that the backup control system was actually operating. And if the backup was on, that means the main system was down, right? What do you think about that?
The backup control system status was operating. Did the main control system fail?
Well, the train never stopped, so it doesn't change the fact that no one could get in or out, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Next, you found the geezer's corpse in the fourth car, right? He was also covered in burns. Was there anything strange about that corpse?
He didn't have any external wounds, but he was holding the cell phone he uses for his photography ability.
Oh yeah, that useless ability. It's basically no better than a dash cam.
Yeah.
Anyway, forget about the geezer for now. Don't want that old man smell haunting my memories. Next and last is the fifth car. Come on, try to remember it.
The body we found in the fifth car was completely charred. It was impossible to tell who it was. But the necklace around the corpse's neck confirmed it was Aphex. We also discovered a stab wound to the chest.
Oh, you'll be pleased to know, Cake Plant, we have real Haribo today, not bootleg Haribo.
Also, judging by things like the plate on the wall, the fifth car appeared to be far more burnt than the other cars.
Maybe the room ended up like that because the victim was on fire and running around trying to put it out.
That doesn't seem right.
Oh, and the blood on the interior lock of the fifth car's infirmary is an important clue, I think.
The infirmary in car 5 is locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood spattered on the interior lock.
Uh-huh. So, I guess that does it for our review of the case?
Yes.
Wait, there was something else. After the train arrived at the station. According to the Peacekeeper's report, they all burned to death. But that part seems off to me. And they also mentioned there was a knockout drug mixed into the drinks in the dining car.
Well, we experienced that personally, right?
Yeah, I think that's everything of note.
Maya, the thick plottins. Oh, she's being sick again.
What a big catch! This should be enough solution keys to solve it.
Cake Plan. It's curious that they keep mentioning how unrecognizably burnt Aphex is. They mentioned the same for Poochie though, right?
But I still don't know how to use them.
Master, you worry too much. I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is important too.
Also nice on the Haribo. Hans Riegel? From Bonn, the inventor of Haribo would approve. I hope he would. A solution key is a manifestation of clues related to a case. You can acquire or update one by investigating the case and moving the story along.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Acquired solution keys can be viewed in the notebook menu. Try checking one out if a mystery labyrinth becomes too difficult to solve. There's bound to be some useful information.
Shinigami's tutorial corner.
Okay, so we can acquire skill, set skill, remove all skills, move tabs left and right, and move an explanation to the start or to the end. Labyrinth skills are abilities that can help you clear Mystery Labyrinth. Acquire them by spending skill points, which you get when your detective rank increases.
Do you need a power-up?
Labyrinth skills can be checked and acquired in the ability section of the notebook menu.
Set whichever skills suit you best.
You can activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left.
Time to head off in search of the truth. Let's solve this thing.
Okay.
Will things really turn out fine?
Maya, I misled you. It seems there is a skill tree. I don't mind a skill tree. It's time for a dungeon crawl. It's Egyptian themed, I think.
So, this is the Mystery Labyrinth. It sure looks creepy.
Or maybe like Aztec themed?
Hey, if we keep going, will we really get to the truth?
Come on, would I lie to you? I told you the deepest part of the labyrinth holds the truth, right? So, let's go. I'm so horny for mysteries right now.
Horny for mysteries.
You're... what?
I'm gonna write this down.
Okay, there are places in the Mystery Labyrinth where the path just goes on and on. You can't move on until the scene plays out, so keep following the path until it does. Okay. I can't move the camera, it jerks around if I try to do that. Okay. Ugh. It's very shiny. You just go forward here. I see, man. Is it Aztec or Egyptian themed? Well, I guess these bits aren't. It's loads of random shit, I think. Did something move just now?
Oh, that's a cue.
A cue?
Is that a monster living in the Mystery Labyrinth?
They're not exactly monsters. Few are part of the mystery labyrinth itself. They're what materialize the mysteries.
Cue for questions?
Few have no intelligence or autonomy. manifest the mysteries in the labyrinths. But since you are here to defeat mysteries, they're kinda like obstacles.
So in other words, they're the enemy.
Of course, as a detective seeking the truth, mysteries are your greatest enemy.
Okay. Do we just keep walking forwards? Maybe we do a slight turny turn. Look at my slight turns. Yeah.
What is that?
Ah. He's kind of cool looking, though. He looks a bit like the guy outside in the train station.
What the? There are monsters here.
And he has like the spinny thing that looks like that guy from that shadow from Persona.
That's a mystery phantom.
Mystery Phantom.
What's that?
I told you that cues make mysteries materialize, right? Well, if there's someone in the real world trying to interfere with the case, that person also materializes.
Oh, so it's like alternate versions of the guy who's accusing us outside.
That's a mystery phantom.
Interfering with the case? Hey, doesn't he kind of look like Swank of the Peacekeepers?
He looks like a cooler version of Swank. I like this version better.
If the Peacekeepers are tied up in this, then maybe this incident has something to do with Amaterasu Corporation.
You're the culprit.
Huh?
Oh, he's getting bigger. He's getting swole.
Since all the other passengers on the train are dead, you're the only one who could have done the crime. So you're the culprit. That's the truth behind this case.
His voice reminds me of like some sort of gruff pub-going Englishman.
Master, he's trying to frame you to bury the case. If you can't get past this, you can't reach the truth.
He can't frame me. I'm too clever.
I do. Should I just run away?
I have a cool cape as well.
A detective doesn't run from a mystery. You gotta defeat him.
Defeat him? How?
Master, are you ready to give your life for the truth?
Huh?
I suppose so. We did just save.
Just say, I am.
I am.
Okay. Lady dance. I'm terrible at dancing in the real world. Lady kiss? No, lady fake out. Lady eats my hand. Lady ate a sword. Now I'm armed and dangerous. Eggplant, several reasons you are unlikely to be the culprit. You were drugged to the stop in the tunnel where the train stopped. The time you were passed out and during which people could have boarded and or murdered. I agree.
I call it the Solution Blade. It's a sword with special powers to affect things inside the Mystery Labyrinth. Use that to boom kill the Mystery Phantom. Let's do this.
Okay.
Whoa, slow down. How do I use this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually. Anyway,
You'd swing the sword, right?
damage you take here is nothing to sniff at. It's not like an injury in the real world, but still. The more and more your mind realizes you've been hurt here, oh boy, you'll wind up brain dead. It'll be game
Brain
over,
dead?
time to start from the beginning again. No one wants that, so you'd better be super careful.
Okay. Stamina game over. Traps and obstacles lie in wait inside the mystery labyrinth. Make a mistake while facing them, and the master's stamina will decrease. Okay, so the stamina gauge is the top left. It's game over when the stamina runs out, so be careful as you uncover the truth. Restart from the last checkpoint, from the beginning or title screen. Okay. Let's fight. Mess him up. Okay. Reasoning deathmatch. Okay. Dodge upward is up on the left stick. Dodge downward is... X is rebuttal. Dodge left, dodge right. What's that remind me of, Maya? Duck, dodge. Dodgeball. You remember the Dodgeball film? And the guy's like, you got to duck, dodge, and he gives all the instructions or something. Okay, during the Reasoning Deathmatch, RDM, a mystery phantom will attack Master while making statements about the case. Getting hit by a statement means taking damage. So move up, down, left and right to avoid it. Track it carefully and dodge. If you dodge a statement at the very last second, it becomes a daring dodge. The more daring dodges you make, the bigger the bonus you'll get later. So give it a shot if you've got the guts. The bonus for successful daring dodges is based on the max amount you can dodge in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay.
Don't let any shady statements slip by.
Inflammable statements give you a chance to counterattack. Statements might contain a contradiction. Slash through it with the solution blade and fight back against the phantoms. You're the only one who could have done the crime. Okay. To expose a contradiction, you got to pick the right solution key. The key is already set in the solution blade this time, so find the contradictory inflammable statement and slash it. If you slash a statement containing a contradiction with the right solution key, you'll destroy it and damage the mystery phantom. Picking the wrong solution key or missing the timing means taking damage. Just some friendly advice from yours truly. Okay. Coffee and dining car. I was half paying attention. Coffee and dining car. Coffee with a knockout drug mixed into it. Yuma passed out after drinking this. It's potent enough to render anyone unconscious immediately after ingestion. Confirm. What was the statement?
You're the culprit behind this case.
Okay. Hold on. So we can go left and right with that and dodge. We can slash with X to rebuttal the statement. You murdered the master detectives. Coffee in the dining car. We can view the solution keys and we can switch solution keys with DL. Okay. So X is my main way of attacking back and my joystick is for dodging.
That's the only explanation.
Okay, so if we dodge at the wrong time, we can't. Okay, so there's quite a delay from you pressing X. You have to wait for the animation to trigger.
There's no way I could have done it.
And the animation has to come into contact with the statement for it to work. So if you wait too late, the animation is too slow.
I was unconscious the whole time because I drank the drugged coffee in the dining car.
It's no use. Your deduction is wrong.
Okay. Looks like there are more solution keys to choose from. The number of keys will change between RDMs. Use the correct key and slash through the contradiction in the inflammable statement. I already mentioned this, but attacking with the wrong solution key means taking damage. What about just dodging? If a statement misses me, do I take damage or does just nothing happen? Do I lose stamina maybe? Nothing happens. So if I'm not sure, I can just dodge out of the way, right? Dodging a statement is good. Okay. Testimonies of 2 detectives.
Ridiculous! You're the culprit! You knew it was drugged. That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
No, it was the other solution key. It was the photography.
That's right.
The footage projected by that one person's ability, it should show me drinking the coffee.
You were out the whole time. Ridiculous.
Okay, so we want to dodge these, right? At the last second?
You knew it was drugged.
Yeah, like that.
That's how you avoided being knocked out. Other detectives were drugged. And you went around killing them all. You're busted. Took the laced coffee and only pretended to drink it.
Okay.
Where's the truth?
Maya, have you seen the little yen symbols on his outfit now as well? Yeah, the rainbow ones.
Footage showed me drinking the coffee. That proves I wasn't faking anything.
Ugh, the truth, it hurts me. Okay. So I guess as we go further through the labyrinth, we'll face him again.
Defeat it?
Bloodstorm Knight, swank. Hello, Bloodstorm Knight. Happy Friday. Are the children in Betty Buys now? Do you have boy time? Did I defeat it?
See? No matter how weak you are, things will turn out fine, as long as I'm here.
You've missed some really crazy stuff, Bloodstorm Knight.
He tried to frame me as the culprit.
Guess that's what Amaterasu Corp is doing. They want to set you up and call it a day.
Well, everyone died. Our ghosto friend turned into this lady. The lady vomits keys. And she had a sword in her mouth as well.
That's why the peacekeepers barged in as soon as the train hit the station. They probably planned this.
So they knew what was going to happen. Then the culprit works for Amaterasu?
Bloodstorm Knight is standard. Standard Friday night, yeah.
Or someone hired by them. Either way, the peacekeepers want to hide who did it.
So the reason Control Headquarters didn't respond to the emergency calls was because of Amaterasu.
Probably. Now that we know what they're aiming for, we're one step closer to the truth.
So we know Amaterasu wants to cover it up, but did they necessarily actually do it? I'm not so sure.
Let's keep this up and unriddle this mystery labyrinth so we can get to the truth.
But then also they would be the only ones that could bring another train to swap the carriages, right?
You're awfully casual about this. My life is at stake here. I understand now that the mystery labyrinth is the case's mysteries given shape. What do you do here, Shinigami?
Simply put, I'm the one and only cutie that can directly interact with the mystery labyrinth.
The one and only cutie, that's me. Is Coco Head a default name or your choice? It does sound like something I would choose, right? But it's default. That's what he's called.
Progress
able to do this?
I don't know what to tell you. I've always been able to do this, so I forgot how. More importantly, you got drugged and knocked out? You are so pitiful, Master.
Bloodstorm Knight Wild. It's a pretty weird game. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the story. And I enjoy the aesthetic a lot.
No wonder you're waddling around like a toddler.
I thought I was dizzy because I've got this weird ghost thing haunting me.
Huh? Making a pact with me won't make you dizzy. It just reduces your lifespan by a lot.
You're kidding, right? Right?
Anyway, who do you think is the culprit, Master? You have any guesses?
I think the culprit was Bloodstorm Knight. Or Cake Plant.
If the drinks were drugs in the dining car, the culprit must have been on the train before anyone else.
Or maybe one of Balthazar's guinea pigs.
Oh, so then all you have to do is ask around and figure out what order everyone got on board. Oh, wait a minute. You can't, because they're all dead!
You aren't taking this very seriously, are you?
No, it looks like we're gearing up for the next fight. It's a long section of this stuff. Spicy door.
This place. Whoa. The path is forked in two. Which way should I go?
Which way should we go, Bloodstorm Knight?
This fork in the path is also a materialized mystery, so you should know which way to go if you solve it.
Sorry, just grabbing some Haribos.
First, let's clarify what mystery this is exactly.
Well, I guess there is a wrong and a right answer to solve the mystery. Cake Planet, it was me. I gave up on logic and went on a mad rampage, murdering spree, killing everyone in the vicinity. That checks out.
Huh? How do you do that?
Like this.
Nice scythe.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Blood! Blood!
Quit overreacting, Master. This is a mystery labyrinth. It's fine. Anyway, take a look. I used the blood of the Truth Seeker as a conduit to expose the mystery blocking the path.
Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train?
Is that a question?
That's the mystery standing in your way. You just need to pick the right path and head on through.
6 on the train. It must mean the 6 master detectives, including me, right? If I don't think the culprit is among the 6 on the train, then I should take the right path, which says no. But if I think the culprit is one of the 6 on board, I need to take the left path that says yes. Which is it?
There's only one truth.
Cake Plant. So she can summon in a scythe at will, but she had to shove your fist down her throat so she could retrieve the solution sword she had perma-deep throated. Got it. It makes sense. Don't question it. Bloodstorm Knight. Well, they do say it's not about the mad rampage murdering spree, but the friends you made along the way. Well, all our friends died. Questions relating to the case are asked in different forms inside the mystery labyrinth. Choose the correct answers and take me to the truth. Is the culprit one of the 6 on the train? I don't see how they could... The culprit could be one of the 6 on the train. A lot of goop around here. Some different coloured heads. Nice. Honestly, either could be true if a body had been adjusted to look like a victim. They are disfigured enough to look that way. Plus, not everyone had revealed their forte. True.
Then
Was the culprit among the 6 people or not?
Master?
Pick the door you think is right. Time to see if your deductions are up to snuff, Master. I'm getting weird deja vu at the moment as well. I'm going to go with no, I think. Let's do it. If I'm...
So, you think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train, right?
Well, now you're making me second guess it by asking me. No. Maybe we should look at our notebook stuff. How do we get to that? Okay. So we've got solution keys.
Remember this.
In solution keys, you can review the info of the acquired solution keys. Okay. We've got the map. A map of the Amaterasu Express. It appears to be a 5-car formation. First and last cars control the train. The route map. So there could have been like another carriage waiting on one of these, on like the bit that's not going through the tunnel, maybe, that then joined up with us. According to the operation log on the monitor in the backup control, the train did not even stop once after its departure. Afex's live detection and Pucci's audio aptitude proved there were no other passengers aside from the 6 on the Amaterasu Express. But we have the 2-hour missing context window. When Yuma noticed smoke coming from a gap in the door to the infirmary in car 1, he looked through the window to find Zilch with a knife in his chest. And then Zilch's corpse was discovered in car 1, the entire body is burnt and still giving off a charred smell. Melamie's corpse. The entire body is burnt, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. I mean, could that be a wig, right? Could that be like a wig that they've shoved on some lady? And she was always on about like changing clothes and shit as well. I don't know. Blackout and shaking. The train car experienced shaking and blackout right before it entered the tunnel. The train car experienced shaking again, but there was no blackout. Enough of the face remains though, so this one is pretty guaranteed. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Pucci's corpse, discovered in car 3, the entire body is burnt, but enough of the face remains to recognize her. Was it Afex that it said we couldn't recognize? Afex's corpse was burnt to a crisp, the face disfigured beyond recognition. If not for the necklace, it would be difficult to identify. You see, that necklace you would maybe expect to have some sort of marking from the fire, right? It's almost like the necklace has just been placed on a corpse that's beyond recognition, so you can't tell. Well, you just assume that it's Afex, right? The backup control system was operating. The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train. When the main control system fails, it will switch to the backup system after 1 second. It was thought that the main control system had failed, but the train never stopped. I definitely think we're looking at a switch of carriages. I think that makes sense. So one carriage disconnected and another reconnected. Zange's corpse discovered in car 4. The entire body is burned, but enough of the face remains to recognize him. Photography. So is it only Afex that we couldn't recognize at all? It doesn't really say much about Zilch's corpse in terms of recognizability, right? But we saw him. We saw him before he burnt to death. So only Afex is this disfigured. Exactly, Cake Plant. Maybe it could be Aphex. And he did have a short fuse, but to kill everyone? Why, though? Just because he was mad? I don't think mad as fuck is a good motive. Compared to the train cars, only car 5 was burned so excessively, the effects of the fire caused the identifying plate hung on the wall to be burnt and distorted, making it impossible to tell what number car it was. I think car 5 was replaced, right? Maybe he was set on fire twice because he woke up. That would explain his further advanced state of burning. True. But then why is the necklace in such pristine condition? Would you not expect some sort of marking on it? Where's he gone? There. Enlarge the image. Alternatively, it's Aphex who faked his death. Victims all burned to death. Coffee in the dining car. That's all we've got for solution keys. Case files.
Lost. Why not check your notes?
In case files, you can see an outline of the ongoing case and what to do next. After a case is solved, you can review the summary. Massacre on the Amaterasu Express. Yuma, suffering from amnesia, decided to follow the notice from the World Detective Organization and head to Kanai Ward. In Car 2 of the Amaterasu Express, he met up with the Master Detectives. Listening to the Master Detective's introductions, Yuma realized that no one knew who he was. Another problem was that only 5 Master Detectives had been dispatched to Kanai Ward. But, including Yuma, there were 6 people on the train. Who was the fake? What was the imposter's true identity? And what was their purpose? During the ensuing discussion, Yuma became ill and followed Zilch's advice to go rest in the infirmary in Car 1, but lost consciousness in the restroom. During the ensuing discussion, Yuma became... I've just read that, fail. When he awoke, a mysterious being by the name of Shinigami was there. Shinigami told Yuma that he had offered his memory as part of the pact between them. There was still much that Yuma didn't understand, but he decided to follow Shinigami's advice and investigate his surroundings. But what Yuma found were the corpses of 5 Master Detectives. With the murderer still at large, the train arrived at Kanai Ward. The Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers rushed onto the train, and thinking him the culprit, seized Yuma. Exiting to the station platform, Yuma was surrounded by the peacekeepers led by Swank. Swank. It was then that Shinigami came to the rescue. The Mystery Labyrinth is a materialized form. I don't think we're getting anything new out of that, are we? I don't think that's helping.
Come on, pay attention.
Abilities. In abilities, you can check Master's status, as well as acquire and set Labyrinth skills.
You better not be skimming over this.
Now I'm reading it all. Shush, Shinigami. In status, you can check Master Detective's rank, detective points, and the effect of the skills when they're set.
Master, do you need a power up?
In skills, Labyrinth skills can be acquired by picking a skill mass you want and spending
Set
SP.
whichever skills suit you best.
And you can activate Labyrinth skills by setting them, but it requires memory cost, so pay attention to how much you have left. Okay, so let's look at status. So a rank 5. We kind of look like some sort of woodland adventurer with a little hat. Okay, skills. Increases stamina by 100. Spend skill points. Memory cost is 1. Required skill points to acquire is 1. I've got 4 skill points. I assume I have to do that to unlock the other 3 as options. So, let's do that. Equip this skill, and we might as well. Stand by me. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability recovery time. Increase, we'll deal with that later. Profiles.
Whatever you gotta to get the job done.
In profiles, information about the characters can be viewed. Pick a person to switch to the information screen.
Your brain.
Personal info is shown on the character information screen. New and updated info will be marked with corresponding markers. So there's all the dead guys. Okay, Aphex. Height, 181 centimeters. He's a tall boy. He weighs 73 kilograms. And his birthday is on the longest day of the year, I think. He likes basketball. Eh. He dislikes rogues with no sense of justice. Oh dear. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express, an ill-bred, rude, and violent-looking man. He shouts at anyone and everyone around him in his surly voice. He's actually a hard-working, decent person who clawed his way out of the slums and worked his way up from nothing. So this makes me not suspect him. Because they mention that he's a hard-working, decent person. He was found dead and burnt beyond recognition in hallway in car 5. There was also a stab wound in his chest of the corpse. But like, why would you need to double burn him? Zilch. He's the same height. Dislikes the destruction of nature. Me too. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. He is fastidious, conceited, and patronizing, with a tendency toward leading the conversation and moving things along in a logical order. He was found dead, burnt to a crisp in the infirmary in car 1 with a knife protruding from his chest. Zange. He's even taller. What's with all these tall people? June 14th. Wait, when was Zilch's birthday? October 4th. Dislikes modern cell phones, and that's like what he uses his skill for. Lol. One of the master detectives Yuma met on the Amaterasu Express. Outwardly, a mild-mannered old man, he has the solemn expression of a battle-hardened veteran and the air of a killer. He was once a military detective involved in espionage. He was found dead and burnt to a Christian room 402. He seems like the most least likely suspect to me. I originally suspected him for being different, but he's just some old geezer. He's some old solid snake man. Poochie. Despite her childlike appearance, she has machine-like composure and mental processing speed. When she does show emotion, it can be surprisingly intense. She doesn't socialize well, and perhaps because she avoids communication, is awkward when shown kindness. Fake plan, old military still has some special ops techniques, era vibe. Yeah, but he seemed past it, right? He seemed ready to retire. She was found dead and burnt to a Christian room 301. Her machine-like composure makes it sound like she could be quite calculating. Never underestimate veterans. Okay, Melanie Goldmine. Likes beautiful, heartwarming clothes. Dislikes ugly, non-heartwarming clothes. A glamorous woman with a keen intellect behind her flamboyant appearance. As a fashionista whose mind is often focused on clothes, she appraises other people's figures and is quick to like anyone with a body type that would suit her favourite outfits. There's not much going on there, is there? What do we know about Swanky Swank? Likes fatty sirloin steak, dislikes fish. Talent is speed eating. Christ's sake. Fish is pretty good though, I like fish. A member of the Amaterasu Corporation Peacekeepers, he loves money almost as much as he loves eating. He laughs at the misfortunes of others and abuses his authority to get his way. Condescending and prideful. He's merciless towards those who defy him. Okay. I don't think there's any sense in... It can't be one of us three, right? Glossary. Review in-game terminology. Okay, I don't really think we need to do this right now. What was Aphex's skill again? Not that one. Life detection, that was it, right? Location of any living things within a 50-meter radius can be found. This ability does not activate unless listening is deliberate. Would she be on edge enough that she's always listening? I guess maybe not, though, because no murders had happened yet. Potentially. I don't know. I think I'm going to have to go in no, because I just don't think there's enough information to give me a very strong yes or a very strong no. I'm leaning towards no. So I'm going to go with no.
So, you think the culprit is...
You think the culprit is not one of the 6 on the train? Is your choice? Yes.
Right here.
Did we fuck up? How do we know? I guess we fucked up.
That hurts. What are you doing? How many times are you going to pick the wrong answer?
It was wrong, so it was someone on the train.
Time for a do-over.
Fine.
Interesting.
So, you think the culprit is one of the 6 on the train?
So if it's one of the 6 on the train, then it must be Aphex. I just don't get the motive other than I'm an angry boy.
Can I go through now?
What? You got it right? Radical, Master!
You're making fun of me, aren't you? The other one is wrong, so this is obviously the right answer.
Do we have to do another fight? I don't know how it's the right answer, though.
Again? Why? I thought this one was the right answer.
It's trying to bury the truth again. Go get him, Master!
Cake Plant, I agree. Aphex is the only one not fully confirmed. Confirmed dead. Could still be you, but let's say I'm waiting 80% Aphex, 90% you, 1% other. And this is going to be tough. It was tough doing it the first time. Reasoning deathmatch.
Your deduction is wrong. Other than the 6 on the train, you must have had an accomplice.
This is the truth.
That hurt him.
2 master detectives used their abilities to prove that only 6 people were on the train. If it was only one person, they could have been lying or an imposter. But 2 of them means there can be no mistake.
Yeah, they both corroborated each other.
Wrong! Your reasoning is completely off.
Peacekeeper's death report of the operation log.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those 2 checked. Came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone doubts, You secretly stopped the train and let your partner board. And together, you committed the crime. This
What?
way, there's no contradiction.
It's the operation log. Because the operation log showed that the train didn't stop, right?
Right.
No, it went with the other statement. The operation log says the train never stopped, but that doesn't go with this statement, does it? Hey, Master, don't you think the solution key goes with a different statement?
Right.
Right, I might be able to refute the Mystery Phantom statement with this solution key.
What good does that testimony even do? Your accomplice just wasn't there when those two checked. They came aboard after that. So what if the windows don't open? While everyone's in doubt, you secretly stopped the train and let your partner board.
Yeah, that's the one I wanted to use it with.
This mystery.
The backup control room's operation log showed that the train never stopped. And the doors won't open unless the train stops. So it's impossible for someone to have gotten on during the trip.
But then where's Aphex? If we think it was Aphex, how did he escape? And the train logs showing that the train never stopped doesn't mean that the carriages didn't switch like we suspected originally. And if the carriages switched, what's to say that they didn't stop someone coming onto the train? I guess we'll have to do that in the next fight. I think...
Looks like you're getting the hang of this, Master. You've learned to ruthlessly cut down any who stand in your way.
I think we'll try and finish this chapter, Maya, and then that's where we'll call it for today.
You make it sound like I'm the bad guy here. Hey, I was wondering, if the Mystery Labyrinth is trying to block people from seeking the truth, wouldn't it reject my answers, even if they're right? Or maybe the questions themselves could be lies.
No chance. A mystery labyrinth has no self-will. It can't lie or create things not based on the real-world mystery. This place is a direct manifestation of a mystery. You can always progress as long as you keep solving it. In that sense, the labyrinth is fair. It won't cheat you.
I see. That's a relief.
Right away, about the culprit being one of the 6 of you, how could the culprit commit the crime when all the other passengers besides you were dead?
Because it has to be Aphex. He's the only one we couldn't identify. A bit of a side wiggle look. What is this? The planet room.
Another fork in the road.
This is how we reach the truth. It reflects how problems are really solved, doesn't it?
Hand or ice cream?
Well, I don't know if I've ever actually solved a mystery on my own. I don't remember it all.
They plan another decision, huh? Yeah.
Doesn't matter. You just need to solve the mystery in front of us.
Slice. Everyone was dead, so how did the culprit pull it off? Commit suicide. This time yours truly is going to help think it through. You just leave all the heavy lifting to your lovely mystery labyrinth guide.
Yeah.
Really? That'd be a big help. I mean, she's already telling us the answer. I mean, I was going to go with play dead because we think it's Aphex. Cake Plant, you know, I've been thinking. PBM is all dressed up in a suit. He practically looks like a detective already. I do. I'm actually seeing a bit of a Darchie now, and that upsets me. I was thinking at some point of doing like channel point redeems to put me in like different outfits. I was thinking pajamas could be quite cute. Maybe like pajamas with little mustaches on them. Hint hint, Maya. But it does pose a question when we accuse AFX of being the murderer and having faked his death. I mean, I think it's definitely played dead because she's gone over here. I don't really like that she's helped us. I don't feel like we needed it this time. Oh, I'm still thinking here. Don't choose yet. Oh? It does pose a question when we accuse AFX. And that is, who is the fifth body? Good point, Cake Plant. I guess I'll think about the opposite door. Okay, I guess then we were wrong. Commit suicide after the crime? Surely not. Why would he do that? He doesn't even seem like the type to commit suicide. Like a cool set of gears and cogs or whatever's going on there. Commit suicide after the crime. So she wants us to do this one.
Come on.
Yeah. I guess we are still in tutorial land, so...
Oh, I got it! Master, leave this to me. This has to be the right answer. Follow me!
The reason why a fake body seems impossible is the same that any other third party getting on the train seems to be.
Wait!
This reminds me of that Chained Soldier anime.
The culprit just played dead.
Yeah.
Because if they did commit suicide after the crime, they'd be dead right now.
I have a theory. Well, I think it's Aphex playing dead. But I think... Wasn't he the same height as someone else? So maybe he made himself look all burned up. The same as the person that he was the same height as. And then the person that he was the same height as, he like burned to fuck so that you couldn't recognize them. Fake Plant, the train did not stop and no one could have gotten on after confirming there were only 6 people. But who is this someone else? We found and identified everyone else. Maybe our identification wasn't right.
That's no fun at all.
That's your reasoning? Wait, what's this chain?
I told you we share mind and body. The chain is proof of that. Our relationship can never be broken apart.
That's terrible!
Please, you should consider yourself lucky you're being haunted by a cutie like me.
Random like jitteriness on some of the animations.
I'm so tired. I pulled you up here, so you can walk the rest of the way yourself.
I didn't ask you to do that.
So profiles. Hold on. So he's 181 centimeters. Zilch is also 181 centimeters. And they're similar weights, right? So could it be when we saw Zilch? Where's my solution keys? But we clearly saw Zilch even before he burnt to a crisp. True. Melanie still has her hair, but they're not similar heights, right? Unless the scene through the window was a photo of a memory. He could not have burnt up that fast anyways. I just feel like Zilch is the only body swap potential, right? And Zilch's corpse was also missing his ears. I mean, I guess maybe they would have burnt up and disappeared, but... I feel like he's the only one that's like a potential body double. You're right, though. We did see him before we went in.
So you think this path will lead toward the truth, right?
No idea. This is a labyrinth. It's pretty common to encounter dead ends.
Whoa, watch out!
Oh, shit. I guess this is a dead end. So maybe they didn't play dead, but it let us through for some reason?
You see? What did I tell you? Dead end.
Don't sound so proud of yourself. You chose this path, Shinigami.
If it's a dead end, maybe the culprit wasn't just plain dead.
I searched all 5 bodies, and they were, without a doubt, dead.
Oh, so the answer isn't play dead. Let's turn back.
You changed your mind already?
Exploring all possibilities is an important part of beating a mystery labyrinth. I'm so awesome.
So then it is suicide. But that doesn't seem right either.
By the way, I did say I can guide you through the mystery labyrinth. But I'm not that good at solving mysteries.
You could have said that a little earlier.
I just want to help. I like when you rely on me, Master.
Anyway, what's going on in the real world while we're in the mystery labyrinth?
Time has stopped on the other side. We're sort of set apart from the normal flow of time while we're here. In other words, you're still surrounded by peacekeepers.
So if we return without solving the mystery, we'll just be captured.
As a result, this murder case will remain unsolved and linger in people's memories as a serious crime. Naturally, this mystery labyrinth will also survive. And that creates an even bigger problem.
Which is?
Leaving a case unsolved means that it will go down in history that way. The more bizarre a mystery is, the more it attracts people's interest. And the more people rack their brains about that mystery, the bigger the mystery labyrinth gets. Eventually, the mystery labyrinth would gain enough power to start affecting the real world. It would implant insidious ideas into people's minds, creating more murderers and, in turn, new mystery labyrinths. Labyrinths can create endless cycles. That's why it's best to cut it off as soon as possible.
It sounds way more daunting than I thought.
Play dead was wrong.
We're finally back. The other route is commit suicide after the crime. There's no other option, so it has to be the right answer.
It seems ridiculous, though.
Careful. But to commit suicide after the crime would mean... After killing the other 4, the culprit killed themselves, right? Is that really the right answer?
The mystery labyrinth's routes represent logical deduction. If there's only one route, then it's the only possibility.
Yeah, it doesn't add up for me either, Cake Plant.
Left is the culprit off themselves. We just need to find that suicidal pest.
It just doesn't add up. A bit of a swirly swirl. Yeah, so what's going on here?
What's going on here?
That's exactly what I said. Minecart? It's Donkey Kong now.
This is part of the mystery materializing. You just need to solve it. Come on, Master! Concentrate!
Concentrate. We're in a minecart at speed. Who was the last person to die during this incident? It was Apex, right? The culprit.
If the culprit committed suicide after the crime, then the last person that died should be the culprit.
Right, because they wouldn't be able to kill someone else if they offed themselves already. Nice work. Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The Amaterasu Corporation? The victim? Oh, it's not the victim. We fucked it.
Come on, let's try again.
Who set fire to the dead culprit? The culprit? I don't think it was me.
Of course, the person who started the fires must be the culprit.
Well, fire burned to death, so the culprit who died last totally burned himself.
This is getting a bit far-fetched.
Come on, let's try again.
Who was the last person to be burned to death? It was Apex. It's going to tell me that I was wrong, isn't it? We're wrong! Was it Zilch? In the infirmary?
One burned the other four, then set themselves on fire. Is Zilch?
What the fuck?
Bingo! You did it, Master!
But why would he set himself on fire? Why would he go out that way?
Setting aside the idea that the culprit was the last to die, why would it be Detective Four Eyes? Didn't we discover his body first?
According to the peacekeepers, the victims all burned to death, right?
And there was the time gap, right? So we don't know what Zilch apparently did to the rest of the peoples before coming to burn himself.
But when we first found Zilch in Car 1, he wasn't burnt yet. If that's the case, that means he must have burned to death after that. Although, everyone else we found after him had already died from burns.
Alright. So if they all burned to death, then the last one who died could be Detective Four Eyes.
I think the culprit killed everyone in the opposite order of how we found their corpses.
Right, okay.
Starting from Car 5, he killed them in order one by one, then set himself on fire in Car 1.
Like, who sets himself on fire?
So Detective Four Eyes is without a doubt the culprit. But he committed suicide, huh?
The door! Whoa!
Well, maybe because he didn't find us in the infirmary. He just... I don't know.
It worked?
Maybe he intended to kill us, but something happened and he got burned to death. Cake plan by the game's own logic. The killer is you because you're even further back than Zilch and you were also alive.
See, I told you it would be fine. I'm such a terrific guide.
Yeah.
Goal.
Is that the end of it?
I guess that's everything. Seems easier than I thought.
Easier than you thought.
What's wrong, Master?
I'm wondering if that's really all that happened. Something about this seems off.
Seems off. Yeah, no shit.
It does? You think so?
Slicey.
Ah! What's going on?
Conclusion. Zilch killed the other four.
Conclusion? Is this the truth behind the case?
And then-
There's only one door. No other options. Maybe this really is the end. Kind of a simple conclusion despite 5 people dying. Well, I hope this was a helpful tutorial for you, Master.
Wait. Mystery labyrinths contain all the mysteries of the real-world case, including things like misdirection, right? Which means this could be an attempt by the culprit to mislead us.
The situation calls for Haribo.
So, you don't think this is the truth? What makes you say that?
I'm not sure, but I have a feeling the case isn't closed yet.
If so, then this door could be a fake.
How can we tell?
If you think it's fake, why not try breaking it? It'll be bad news if you're wrong, though.
I don't know, it seems pretty forgiving with retries, so...
And I won't tell you exactly what will happen. I don't want to affect your judgment.
You've already affected my judgment. I guess the only way to find out is to destroy it. How do I do that?
Using my sword. Demolish the conclusion door. Let's do it.
So it was fake. It was the culprit trying to throw us off the trail.
Kill it with sword. Oh, and I can't tell if we won or not.
You should have just quit while you were ahead.
It's rare for a fake exit to appear. This mystery labyrinth is way tougher than I thought. Master, don't let your guard down.
Make sure you drop your money before you drop dead. I promise I'll show mercy to your wallet.
All right, Phil. He gives me big Phil energy. Okay. Got to do the fight now.
I wonder if Master can even make snap judgments.
I'm not very good at making snap judgments, no. Mystery phantoms sometimes throw out noise. These will obstruct your vision and get in the way, so you use Master Solution Blade to cut them down. The more noise destroyed, the bigger the bonus you'll get later, so when it pops up in front of you, be aggressive and attack. The bonus for destroying noise is based on the max amount you destroy in one cycle. Basically, there's a cap on how much you can get. Okay. Slash noises with A. Big Phil energy. I hereby dub thee junior heroes. You rookies don't know what it takes to be real heroes. Mellamy's corpse and knife in the corpse. Ow. The base is still barely recognizable. The face is still barely recognizable. I guess we forgot that her face wasn't recognizable. Nah, we were wrong. An accomplice couldn't have boarded the train later, so that just leaves Zilch as the culprit, right? So he must have burned himself to death after killing everyone. That seems to fit the facts, but...
No.
Was the cause of death really fire? So he killed himself with a knife, so the fire wouldn't hurt as much?
The culprit must be Zilch. Reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime.
What's with that knife? Does it somehow disprove Zilch's involvement? After killing everybody, he stabbed himself with a knife and set himself on fire? Really? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, does it? Which means the solution key shouldn't go with that statement.
The culprit must be Zilch.
Well, then I don't have any other solution keys. We tried Mellamy's.
One who could have done the crime.
Fail.
He burned the poor
blast our victims.
Unless I just wasn't supposed to use that statement.
Immolation.
Kind of immolation.
Say,
You're doubting the cause of death? Wasn't something stabbed into the body? Could that have been the real cause of death?
The culprit must be Zilch. The reason is obvious. Zilch is the only one who could have done the crime. He burned the four passed out victims, then set himself on fire, and died from immolation.
This is the truth.
There we go.
No. Now that I think about it, Zilch's suicide by fire doesn't make sense. Because when I saw Zilch through the window, there was a knife in his chest. If he burned himself, then why would there be a knife stuck there?
You little brat. Fine. I'll answer you.
So he killed himself, and then the Amaterasu Corporation covered it up with fire? What? But why? Bloodstains on the interior lock.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out. He stabbed himself so he would pass out easy. Then set himself on fire.
I couldn't dodge that one.
Fire is a painful way to go.
Yeah, I get that.
Make it less painful. The culprit has to be Zilch.
I'm not very good at this. You're saying Zilch couldn't have done it because the coffee knocked him out?
No.
There's no doubt Zilch is the culprit. He would have passed out if he drank the coffee, so there was no need to stab himself.
Why was the knife stuck in the body? Of course I know why. Yeah, it was to knock himself out.
I'll slash through this mystery.
Good shout, Cake Plant.
If his plan was to fall unconscious, he would have used the drugged coffee in the dining car.
Lunchbox. Happy Friday. You just got home from the grocery shop and you could have used my help carrying the food? Well, paper bags are many. You should have your own at home and take them with you.
That's a much easier way to pass out.
That still doesn't feel like it's over though, right? It didn't feel very final, that blow.
I see. So they're trying to mislead you about the cause of death for Detective Four Eyes.
Right. The Peacekeeper said all the detectives burned to death. But Zilch's corpse in the first car is different. To me, it looked more like he was stabbed to death.
So the Peacekeeper's report was a lie? But they have no reason to do that.
Lunchbox, it's been a while. It has been a while. How have you been? Good, I hope.
If they wanted to set you up as the culprit, they'd be raising questions by fabricating reports.
Yeah, you're right. They all must have died by fire, after all. And for some reason, only Zilch appeared to have been stabbed to death.
Zilch and Aphex's corpse had knives. Lunchbox could be worse. Well, it could always be worse, Lunchbox. So I hope it's not too bad. Things will improve. It's always ups and downs, right?
I get it. So that's what was bothering me. But no matter how hard I think about it, I can't seem to figure out what happened next.
Huh? Why's that?
I don't have enough clues about Zilch in the first car. I should have investigated it more after discovering the body, but I was too preoccupied with calling for help.
So we're stuck right here. I don't see any other routes to break through this mystery. I don't even know what mystery we gotta solve right now. But I do know there can't be a labyrinth without a goal. The truth is always behind a mystery. You wish you had investigated more, right? So, you think you'd have the answer if you'd done that?
Huh? Yeah, maybe.
Oh, fine. My secret weapon is so draining, I try to avoid using it as much as possible. But I just love it when you rely on me, Master.
Secret weapon?
I have a bad feeling about this. What are you trying to do?
Smack you in the chops by the looks of it.
This is all for you, Master.
And the windmill fist.
Ready, Master? Cool. Wait!
Ugh. We're in some sort of void room now.
What's going on?
I'm extracting your memory and materializing it inside the mystery labyrinth. This is my super cute special weapon. See, if you investigate here, you might make some new discoveries.
Oh, the shock from all this is making my head spin.
You don't have any time to waste, Master. This was pumped out of that slow brain of yours, so don't assume it'll stick around for long. You have until the pain in your head clears up. Now hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Got it. I'll hurry.
Right, I'm seeing recreation.
This blanket is mostly burned, but some parts near the knife are unscathed.
Okay.
It doesn't look like there's blood on the blanket at all. But how could that be?
A burnt blanket that was placed over the corpse. There's no blood on it.
Oh, so I can get solution keys here too.
You may have seen it, but forgotten. And that just means you didn't think anything of it at the time. But it is in your memory, so you can use it as a clue.
You can do that? You're incredible, Shinigami.
Go on, keep complimenting me.
What else can we investigate? Quickly. The cushion.
Hey!
There should be new info inside. Oh. It's accidentally...
Huh? This cushion? Was it always there?
It looks like it's been stabbed through.
Also, it looks like it has a hole in the middle of it. It was made by something sharp. What did this?
A knife! The cushion found next to a bed, it has a hole in it, as if it was punctured by something sharp. Why silence a stab? I don't know, Cake Plant. I really don't. Did you work all this out first time, Maya?
Oh, it's fading. I guess the pain is starting to go away too.
Looks like time's up. Well, did you find anything?
Yeah, I think I see the contradiction here. Although I'm not completely sold on it.
Come on, this is where you're supposed to declare, I've solved the mystery. Well, if you think you're on the right track, then I guess we should do this next.
Do what?
It's for when you're stuck in your deductions. Remember what I said earlier? Every labyrinth has a goal. So even when you're stuck, there's always a way out. And we're gonna find it by working together.
Working together?
Lay it all out, Master!
we picked up on some things that you didn't pick up on, though? Have we missed anything that you picked up on, Maya? I'm interested. No? Some sort of other transformation sequence? Yes and no, you'll explain later. Oh look, Tropical Island. Lady. Okay. Shinigami puzzle.
We're gonna expose the truth together.
The Shinigami puzzle is one of my secret techniques to uncover the hidden truth.
What?
The truth is hiding somewhere in the letters on the side of the barrel containing yours truly. We're doing Hangman?
Ready?
Read the question, then knock out the letters in the right order. Make a mistake, and the time limit will be reduced.
Somewhere inside your head.
If you can knock the letters out in the right order, I'll be imbued with the power of truth and unleash a special move that'll open up a path.
Master, it's time for the solution key.
By the way, if you feed me the solution keys floating around the barrel, I'll give you whatever hint comes to mind. Grab the key and bring it to my mouth.
Forget.
But there are some solution keys you can't get hints from. If I eat one of those, the time limit will be reduced. Okay, so we can move the pointer, we can grab the key, we can throw the blade, presumably to hit the letters, and we can zoom in and out.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami puzzle?
Question, Detective Zilch's death was actually a red herring. R. Where's
Tick tock, go.
Red. Where's D? Where's D at? Red herring. Ta-da! She's been shot out of the barrel. Question, Detective Zilch's death was... Oh, yeah. Love beam. Oh, a shiny chest. I like loot.
That's right. When I saw Zilch through the window, it appeared as if the knife was stuck in his chest. But in actuality, he stabbed the blanket-wrapped cushion to make it look like he had been stabbed. That's why the blanket didn't have blood on it, even though the cushion was stabbed through. Zilch's death was a red herring. It was meant to mislead us.
So he didn't actually have like a knife mark in him in the end. He would have just been a burned body. I open the chest now. New key. Zilch's death was just a red herring to hide the truth.
It's a new solution key.
If it was a red herring, that means he wasn't really dead.
Yeah, Zilch was faking his death to fool us.
But then he got burned anyway.
That knife was just to trick me into thinking he was dead when I looked through the window. But the Peacekeeper's report saying they all burned to death created a contradiction.
So the culprit was just plain dead. It's exactly what I said.
In a roundabout way, yes.
Which means that dead end in the abyss could have a new path now.
So we go back to the other fork in the road and see if the dead end is gone. Cake plant. So he didn't die by burning, but he wasn't killed by stabbing either.
Let's hurry back.
Either he died by another method or Zilch's body is a complete fake. How do we go? Do we just have to walk back over the train tracks? Is this right, Maya? Am I going the right way, or was I not supposed to go through down the train tracks? You don't know. Well, they said let's go back, but...
What's wrong?
It's too much of a hassle to go all the way back there. I don't want to walk anymore.
Some guide you are. Besides, you're not even walking.
I despise effort and hard work. I want to head back the easy way. Oh, I know! I have a convenient transportation method, thanks to my awesomeness.
Is it another minecart ride?
It lets us go anywhere you've been before. Now is the perfect time to use it.
What? Sorry? What's convenient? Zoom or evac? Evac? Zoom?
See? Super easy.
Evac sounds like it would take us to the entrance.
Yeah, sure.
But unfortunately, using it does drain a little bit.
Drain a little bit of what? Do you have MP or something?
Your lifespan.
My lifespan? Again?
So we passed through how did the culprit pull it off junction and have taken the play dead turn again.
We're gonna die very young.
Now that we have a new solution key, I'm sure we can solve this mystery and access what's ahead.
Let's give it a try.
Solution keys are important to solving mysteries. Yours truly is we're gonna expose the truth together.
Select the solution key that answers the question in front of you, get it right and the mystery will disappear. Okay. Use solution key. What proves the culprit played dead? Zilch's corpse covered in cow and the entire body is burnt, it's still giving her a charred smell. Victims all burned to death. Coffee in the dining car, the red herring. When Yuma saw Zilch through the window, it looked like Zilch had a knife in his chest. However, that was just a red herring. The knife was actually stabbed into the cushion hidden under the blanket. I would hope it's the red herring, Cake Plant, yeah.
Zilch was trying to trick us into thinking he'd killed himself.
I mean, that's a pretty stupid, like, thing though, right? Like, it's so out there. Why would we arrive at the killed yourself argument anyway? I don't know.
A bridge!
See, didn't I say the path would appear? It's all because we found the right deductive clue to break through. I'm so amazing. You can pat me on the head if you want, Master.
Well, maybe later. We opened the play dead route thanks to the corpse red herring solution key. So Zilch really faked his death to mislead us.
If so, he is absolutely the culprit. Now, we just need to prove it.
Why are there floating cows?
But even if the mystery labyrinth is fair when it comes to solving mysteries, the real world will be different, right? What if Amaterasu Corp decides to protect the culprit, even if we prove who really did it?
Oh, you're worried they'll just cover it up? No need to worry about that.
Huh? Why's that?
Let's save the fun for later.
Cake Plant. One thing though, if Zilch faked his death, he was one of the two that could have easily lied about his forte. True.
Oh, the ground! It's falling apart!
You better run, Master!
Why? Wasn't this the right route?
Maybe the logic still has some holes in it.
Run!
Whoa!
Well, we're fucked now.
Master, you better concentrate!
Jumpy jump. Was what Yuma saw through the window actually Zilch? Yes.
When I saw Zilch through the window, he was faking his death with a knife to the cushion. That was definitely the real Zilch.
Was the burnt corpse in car 1 actually Zilch? No.
The corpse I investigated was real, it just wasn't Zilch's corpse. In other words, Zilch swapped himself out for a real corpse.
Zilch swapped places with the corpse in the infirmary. Before Yuma entered?
The corpse was switched right before I broke the infirmary window to open the lock. The blazing fire had filled the room with smoke, so I couldn't make anything out through the window.
True.
Zilch used that smoke as cover to switch himself with a dead body.
I did just guess that last one, by the way. Like, I did not deduce that. I just hoped for the best.
I get it. The fire wasn't only there to show he died from burning. It was also a smokescreen to swap out the corpse.
Right. In the smoke, he switched places with a corpse he had hit.
Where did he hide the corpse, though? Did we get a replay of what actually happened? That might be nice.
Next up, you need to deduce where the corpse was hidden.
Because the room was filled with smoke, he needed to put the body somewhere he could access immediately.
Where are you thinking?
If he needed to get to the body as quickly as possible, only one place makes sense.
Under the bed?
What place is suspicious?
Use the on-screen cursor to select the spot that answers the question. Behind the bed?
Search every nook and cranny. Master doesn't make mistakes, right? Right.
Picking the wrong spot can cause damage. You can pick spots where the icon changes. Okay. Well, it was hidden under the bed, maybe?
Here. That's it! The bird corpse was hidden right there. Hey!
I guess I fucked up and now I get taken to hell. Like at the end of Ghost.
Jeez, one after another. This is really bad for my heart.
We're not done yet. Hurry, let's speed it up.
Cake plant. Also, if Zilch faked his death, why was he still burned after? We saw his body with a knife, but we never looked away. Then after he was switched, possibly due to similar build, that's it. He swapped with Aphex. But still, who is the fake Aphex then? True.
Shinigami, you might be fine because you're floating around, but this is really tough for me.
I can't believe it. He had the corpse hidden under the blanket?
I was thinking under the bed.
So, that four-eyed detective was sleeping next to a dead body. I'm so jealous!
But it matches up with the whole, like, Aphex and Zilch having the same build, right? The same height.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
Floating TV. What is this?
Zilch was lying in bed with the corpse. He got up once the smoke screen was ready. He took the corpse out from under the blanket, pulled the knife out of the cushion, and stabbed it. That way, even after he switched with the corpse, he could just hide to avoid me.
Where did Detective Four Eyes hide after that?
It must have been someplace with easy access, which must mean... under the bed. He could have quickly hid there.
It reminds me of Catchphrase and the silly animations they do in that.
Which means if you checked under the bed at the time, you would have caught that four-eyed idiot.
Really laying on thick with the Four Eyes stuff.
But back then, I was in such a hurry to warn the other master detectives. I'm sure he calculated all that too. He knew I'd panic.
Maybe he was planning to take advantage of you from the very beginning, and that's why he let you live.
Yeah, I think Zilch was the one who peeked into the restroom while I was sleeping there.
Oh yeah, the door opened, didn't it?
I was supposed to be sleeping in the infirmary, so he must have planned to move me before committing the crimes. I passed out in the restroom, but that didn't hinder his plans, so he went with it.
Speaking of which, wasn't it Detective Four Eyes who told you to go to the first car?
Yeah, he didn't want me to go any further on. He wouldn't let me go to the next car.
Yeah, he must have planned to make me witness everything and set me up as the culprit.
Aha! I think I'm starting to see the whole picture now. Not bad, Master. Maybe you were a big shot detective before you lost your memories.
No. If I really was a great detective, I would have caught the culprit in the infirmary before any of this happened.
I guess so. By the way, where did he get the corpse he was hiding in the blanket?
Exactly.
That corpse? Well,
We think that's Aphex, right? Oh, here we go.
Again? I won't let you go any further.
Getting in our way again, huh? If you stand against my ruthless master, he'll chop you up and stir-fry you with veggies for dinner.
I will not.
Master, I'm lending you a hand from here on out. I'll assist you when you're in a pinch.
Yay.
Huh? Assist?
It's the rule of the Mystery Labyrinth to assist whoever you're accompanying. Now let's go, Master. Looks like you might not need assist.
By using assist, your partner inside the Mystery Labyrinth will help out.
This could be the clincher.
When a partner assist is activated, a Mystery Phantom statement won't inflict any damage, so use it to take a closer look at what they're saying. Okay. Usable when the recovery gauge is at max. We've got Poochie's corpse, Aphex's corpse, and Zange's corpse.
Enough of your nonsense.
Is that her?
You think he swapped with a corpse?
Oh, I was supposed to... Okay.
Switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him.
Yeah.
He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
That's the... Oh, no, that might be the right one. I guess not. Aphex's corpse was carried in a bag. Would a body that big even fit? Well, Poochie's the smallest. And they did complain about her... They did mention... Not complain. They did mention her being, like, child size, I think? I don't know. They mentioned something about a child size in a suitcase. The person's corpse was burned beyond recognition, so maybe it could have been used as a replacement. No, wait. It would have been unnecessary to bring a corpse in from the outside in the first place.
I won't let you pass. Enough of your nonsense.
Enough of my nonsense.
You think he swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Zilch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse.
No, Zange had a bag, didn't he? Nah, I guess I was wrong again. Master, you looked through the train too, right? There wasn't a bag or anything big enough to carry a body.
In that case...
And I guess this statement isn't wrong after all. If there were already corpses on the train, there wouldn't have been a point in bringing one in from outside, right?
I won't let you pass! Enough of your nonsense!
Enough of my nonsense. I don't know what goes with that.
Swapped with a corpse? It'd be impossible to switch like that. Someone who could replace Silch would need to be the same size as him. He didn't have a bag that could carry a corpse. It would have been found at the station. It'd be impossible to get it on board. There was no corpse to replace anyway.
This is the truth.
I guess sometimes you just use stuff on the wrong statement too early.
There's no need to bring an extra corpse for the swap. He just needed to reuse a dead body on the train. It's Aphex's body from the 5th car. He and Zilch are nearly the same height, and both have stab wounds in their chests. So the corpse that was switched was Aphex's.
Damn it! How could someone like you find the truth?
Is he finally dead?
He looks completely obliterated.
Cake plant. And he brought it back after, that's why the stab wound. But how? How did he get to train car 5 without you spotting him? Is that maybe when the power went out? The lights went out?
Now we don't have to fight anymore.
Even if that's true, don't let your guard down. Mystery Labyrinth isn't over yet. Stay alert until the very end.
All right.
Wasn't long enough to drag a corpse past you, much less unnoticed. Could it have been when we were in one of the control rooms? Maybe? It could have been while we were in another room.
Wow. Who would have thought that short-tempered idiot would be used for a body swap?
Thinking back, the reason the corpses in the 1st and 5th cars were burnt was to switch them out. But the corpse was so badly burned that I couldn't tell it was Aphex. That must be what the necklace was for, so I could identify him.
Well, reusing a corpse is rather environmentally friendly of the culprit, don't you think? He totally went green.
Remember how that one room was locked from the inside too? You couldn't get in. What if Zilch was hiding in there? But you said no one would be able to hide from your view.
I mean, we gotta recycle everything in our day and age, so you gotta get the most value out of corpses too, you know?
Where are we now? On the train again. Hey.
Zilch?
Wait, I am not the culprit.
You're not the culprit? The roof, of course. Cake plant.
I am a victim who was already killed. So, leave me alone!
Shady.
He ran away! After him, Master!
Yeah.
You said the body in the 1st car's infirmary wasn't me, but Aphex? But you went to car 5 after car 1 and discovered his corpse there. how was the corpse transported from car 1 to car 5? That'd require moving past you.
Exactly.
Right, if he slipped past us, when did that happen?
Catch him, he's right there. Bit brave. Jumping down in front of the train. Where do I go? Fork in the road.
Where did he run off to?
Why is it backwards?
Another mystery that needs to be solved.
When moving the body from car 1 to car 5, the culprit moved through the train, did not move through the train. Okay, Plant, and of course Swank would still accuse you on the grounds of all the other master detectives were killed if you found one corpse less than 5, because there were only supposed to be 5 master detectives on board. And for all we know, Zilch might not be a master detective at all, and might not even have a forte. True. I thought we established he did not move through the train and went on the roof.
If he'd gone outside the train instead of through it, he could have passed us.
No, that's impossible.
Why is that impossible, Zilch?
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
And he's losing his mind.
Impossible. 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 Impossible.
Now we have to fight Zilch's get up.
Zilch turned into a mystery phantom!
Get him, Master! Boom, kill him until there's only a sorry slab of flesh left!
Mayor, and yet, and yet, and yet, and yet! Considering to Danny from Ninja's X Party? Maybe. I can see that. Do they all have like the punk bondage vibe going on in this game then? In the Shadowland. Blackout and shaking cushion with the hole. Okay. Okay, now that was fast. Oh, the blackout and the shaking.
We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, there's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occurred during the train's operation.
Oh, it was there again.
A body could not get in.
Even if a corpse was carried from the outside the train, we still don't know how it could have been done. We're not going to figure out how the corpse was transported just yet. First, let's find a contradiction. We're getting closer to the truth bit by bit. Look through the solution keys for a contradiction.
If they didn't pass through the train, do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut.
I think it's the later phrase I need to use it on. Weren't the windows fixed in place? The blackout and shaking didn't open them either. Good point. Good point, Shinigami. Now the blackout and shaking kind of suspicious in the first place. It's the next phrase.
The train. Do you think the corpse was brought in from outside? The windows are all locked shut. The door's locked when the train is moving. We know the train never stopped once. If the windows and doors are shut, There's no way to get out while the train is moving. No issues occur during the train's operation.
Right. There we go.
No, there was something strange. The blackout and shaking that happened when I was in car 2 and car 4.
Bloodstorm night. I'm going to go sleep. My brain is done. Good night. Thank you for being here. Have a great weekend. And have sweet cabbage dreams.
When the blackout occurred and the shaking started, I'm certain something else happened in the train. Maybe it has something to do with the mystery of the moving corpse.
Don't be stupid! So what if there was a little blackout and some gentle swaying?
What my solution keys, please? Distorted plate, bloodless blanket, backup control system.
They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. The shaking was the tunnel air pressure. There's nothing odd about that. It's all just a coincidence. It's impossible to include that in a criminal plot.
Okay, so could such a carefully calculated crime really all be a coincidence? It's no coincidence. The culprit planned all of it.
Forget the shaking and the blackout. They were nothing but coincidences. The blackout was just a bad contact. I'll slash through this mystery.
Yeah, get wrecked.
No, the blackout didn't occur because of a connection failure. It was due to the main control system failing and switching to the backup control system.
The control system automatically manages the electricity within the train.
The blackout occurred during that 1 second when the system switched over.
Oh, there's the train.
Hey, he ran away. Fleeing phantom is a bad phantom.
Is there such a thing as a good phantom?
After him. You gotta keep solving the mystery and boom, kill that mystery phantom.
Hey!
Master, you may know the cause of the blackout, but what does that have to do with how the corpse was moved?
The failed main control system was in car 1, where the body swap occurred. If so, then the main control system's failure must have something to do with moving the corpse.
So maybe the culprit broke the main control system. He must have attempted to stop the train to bring in the corpse from the outside.
But the train never stopped. The operation log confirms the train was moving the entire time. So I don't think he broke the system to bring the corpse in.
Then why did the main control system fail?
It must have something to do with moving the body.
But you're unsure exactly how. Huh. In that case...
No! A roadblock.
I knew it! A mystery is blocking you! Anything blocking you in here is also a mystery. So let's solve it to keep on going.
Main control system was lost when car 1 was...
This is the question we're facing right now.
The main control system must have failed because something happened in the first car. If that's true, what exactly happened? If it's related to the body being moved, then how?
Hey, Mo was right all along.
Master's expression is so serious. He must be thinking hard. Well, as his mentor, I better think hard too. The main control system failing, the blackout, the train shaking? Oh yeah! Why did the train shake like that?
We're back to swapping cars.
There was a blackout right before entering the tunnel that was caused by the main control system failing.
You were never in car 1. They switched the cars. You woke up in car 5, left car 5, and then they moved the body within the same car. Christ. I feel like that does make sense.
But the culprit didn't destroy it, so the blackout happened because... wasn't there some shaking right before the blackout too? After the whole train shook, the blackout... I don't get it.
That's right! The train shook right before the blackout. We still don't know what caused that to happen.
Escape plan, that's why they burned the number plates. That's why they burned the whole place. Because they'd already set fire in the infirmary and it had spread.
Whatever it was strong enough to make the entire train shake. It caused the main control system to fail and resulted in a blackout. If it had something to do with moving a body, then what must have happened was...
Ooh! Did I give you the assistance you needed? Close to solving the case now? Then it's time to combine our powers and solve this thing! Let's go, Master! Lay it all out!
Are we doing the barrel thing again? Okay.
Are you ready to play the Shinigami?
Main control system was lost when car 1 was... Oh, but what's the word going to be? What letters have we got? ED is probably going to be useful at the end. D-A-T...
Just ignoring me now?
No. Changed, maybe?
Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Have we got G? No. Like I'm shaking. Maybe something happened when the train shook. I know something happened when the train shook. I just don't know what word it is. Not changed. Not T. D? D. No, detached. Try R.
This is it.
Retry from last checkpoint, please. When was that? How long ago was last checkpoint, Maya? You sucked at them.
Master, you may know the cause of
The failed main... If so...
So he must...
But so I don't think...
Then... But you're...
Ah!
I knew it! Mysteries... Anything...
Okay, I can hold R to fast forward. D was correct though, right?
Let's work together as a team. Go, go, go!
D... What came after D? Was it DE?
That's right.
D... Detached? Detached, I think. D... Yeah, detached. It's because it's ED is 1 on the end.
That's right. Go, go, go!
I'm not sure I agree with having ED as 1 placement.
That's right.
Could it be that the first car was separated from the train?
Huh? Separated? What? Seriously?
Yeah. The reason why the main control system failed was because the first car was cut off from the rest of the train we were riding in.
Let's keep going for now. Master, I don't really get it.
They used the bypass of the tunnel to get it ahead.
This car was cut off.
So car 1 became car 5.
The shooting happened just before the blackout, right? Huh? Did it just shake? What was that? The lights went out for a moment and came back on. At that time, the first car was disconnected from the rest of the Amaterasu Express. As a result, the main control system failed, and after a brief blackout, it switched to the backup.
But we never got shaking when it reattached, though, at the other side.
But why cut off the first car? Why go through all that trouble?
Of course, to move the body in the train car. To do that.
Another roadblock.
There it is again! It's bigger than ever!
How much longer will this keep happening? I feel like I'm going to suffocate.
Jake Planet, since we have 2 control rooms, one in 1 and one in 5, they could have driven it just ahead without arousing suspicion while the other train still automatically goes.
Now's not the time to be suffocating!
Again?
The body was transported along with the entire
Mystery at hand.
car.
Given that the first car was cut off so that the body could be moved. Right. I think I see what happened.
Seems like you got it. Let's do this. Lay it all out, Master.
Yeah, I think it's car this time.
Try to solve it lickety-split.
The first
Go, go, go!
car. No, come back.
Right.
It's R.
Right.
Ta-da! Have them gently rolling at the station together without ever reattaching. Sneaky. I feel like this is definitely a weekend day game, Maya. Maybe like 1 chapter per day, per stream.
That's right. He transported the corpse using the entire first car. That's why the first car was disconnected.
Transported the corpse? With the entire car? Nonsense.
Nonsense. Oh, he's like Super Tengu man now.
The first car is at the front of the train. Afix's corpse was in the 5th car, in the back. Even if you detach the front car, how do you move it all the way to the rear?
Well, the track splits off. One goes through the tunnel and one doesn't.
Master, don't be scared. Lots of villains transform after they've been cornered.
Calm down. Stay calm. Think. How could you swap the position of the 1st and 5th cars? If I can answer that, I can solve this mystery once and for all. How did it happen?
That reminds me. Master, earlier when you were talking about the shaking and mentioned the blackout? The blackout only happened once, but the shaking happened twice.
But the shaking did happen twice.
Yeah, it definitely shook 2 separate times. Right before entering the tunnel, and right after leaving it. The first time was when the train car was disconnected. But what about the second? Something happened to the train then, too. The shaking at the end of the tunnel felt similar to when car 1 disconnected.
There There's no point thinking about it. You're stuck in this labyrinth for all eternity.
I wonder if you like really paid attention, it was like possible to work it out like way back when it was all happening.
Master, here it comes! You gotta solve the mystery and defeat him!
Your deductions aren't worth a damn thing. Because they're all wrong from the very beginning.
But like, would you have been able to tell from like the cutscenes of like running through the cars trying not to get caught and stuff like that? I don't know. The route map.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it?
Yeah, too early.
Yeah, that's right!
We know for sure the train shook twice. Once right before entering the tunnel and again after exiting it. And there's no contradiction. Still, I feel like the route map is related to this in some way.
So it shook twice near the tunnel. What of it? You mean the train car was separated and connected? Why would that even matter? Even if you managed to separate car 1, how could it be moved to the rear? The train was always running on the same tracks. There's
Wrong.
no way to shuffle the train cars around. This is the truth.
No! At that time, not all the cars were moving on the same track. The track that the Amaterasu Express was on separated into double tracks right before entering the tunnel. So by taking advantage of the double tracks, it's possible to switch out the train cars.
Also, I know this is probably a coincidence, but the first chapter is chapter 0, and the bad guy's name is Zilch, which is like another word for zero, right? TV.
The first time the train shook was before entering the tunnel, which was caused by car 1 separating. After that, the separated car 1 entered the other track, while the rest of the train proceeded on the main track. The two tracks rejoin after the tunnel. That's where car 1 connected to the end of the train. This is when the train shook for the second time.
You're right! The first car moved all the way to the back!
Right. So car 5, we thought was car 4.
Normally, it's impossible for a single train car to function on its own. But the Amaterasu Express is special. The control system will supply electricity as programmed and drive the train. But all train cars on the train have motors that run autonomously.
If each train car can operate autonomously, then car 1 can function on its own. Doesn't that solve everything? It's time you gave up.
No! That's crazy!
I mean, you're crazy.
Huh? What?
Using your method to rearrange the train cars would connect the first car to the end, which would leave it behind the 5th car. In other words, it becomes the 6th car, but that doesn't exist. So, you're telling me you found Aphex's corpse in the non-existent 6th car?
Oh, you're right.
Do you get it? You're the one who's wrong. Everything you've deduced is wrong!
No, they moved car 5 to the front.
No, I'm not wrong. The truth lies just ahead of us. I will prove it to you.
Why are we doing this here now?
Drive try to solve it lickety-split.
From the start, the Amaterasu Express was a... Oh. It was a 5-car train. Distorted play. Car 1 was made to look like Car 5. The total number of cars is 4. So it was never a 5-car train. Didn't they say that the door to Car 5 was like broken? Maybe that was a lie? Maybe it is 4. So was it, oh, don't go trying to get to Car 5 because there isn't a Car 5. And that was the lie. But then why would the maps have 5 cars on them?
Amaterasu Express doesn't have 5 cars. What if there were only 4 cars to begin with? If that's the case, then to me, Car 1 could be made to look like Car 5.
Huh? So there weren't 5 cars the whole time, but instead 4?
That's why Melanie said the 5th car's door was broken while we were in transit.
But you can't access the 5th car, the one at the end. The door appears to be broken and won't open.
So it wasn't broken. The 4th car was actually the farthest one back from the get-go?
But then why would the map have 5 cars on it?
I'm sure the real 5th car was left behind at the station when we departed. So the train took off with only 4 cars. There was another Car 1 at our destination. If it connected upon arrival, then the train would have 5 cars again. So the Car 1 where I was knocked out became the 5th car at the end of the line. And when I was questioned by the Peacekeepers, the Car 1 there was another car prepared at the station specifically for this plot.
If the real Car 1 was waiting at the station's platform, then all the Peacekeepers there would have noticed it. So they were all in on it.
Or you could assume that the Peacekeepers themselves were the ones who prepared the other Car 1. If there was another Car 1, then there will be something that sets it apart from the original Car 1.
Okay, plan. So it was meant to have 5 cars, but it departed with only 4. Who could even have made that happen? And who moved the 5th car to be at the arriving station ahead of time? Is Zilch affiliated with the train company or something?
For example, the way the window glass was broken in the infirmary will be different from how I broke it.
You mean when you used the fire extinguisher to smash the infirmary's window? So they knew you would do that? That's how they were able to imitate it in the new Car 1?
I think I was set up to reach for that fire extinguisher. The fire extinguisher was left in a conspicuous spot in the hallway. They wanted me to use it to break the window. And that's how they pulled off swapping the 1st and 5th cars while in transit. It was all a trap to set me up as the culprit. Isn't that right? Zilch?
Melamine was chased by Amaterasu's spy in an Amaterasu car. Zilch might be that spy. If he is of the company, he might even have had access to the trains. Boy's been bested.
Right! We're almost there! Let's catch this culprit! That was a pretty solid deduction! Very impressive! Of me for seeing your potential!
Also, Amaterasu runs the whole city. Don't forget.
It doesn't feel like I'm learning this stuff, more like I'm remembering it. Maybe I was even a high-ranking detective in the WDO.
Now's no time for bragging. You still gotta catch him.
The TLDR is
Right.
big corpo bad. Big corporation bad. Oh look, some crazy stairs.
Everything feels different here.
This is just the calm before the storm. Be careful. You don't know what's gonna happen next. You know, making the first car look like the fifth was a really big trick to pull off. I'm surprised the train cars could disconnect and reconnect so smoothly.
The train's automatic operating system must have had it programmed before we departed.
Even the trick with the swapping train car?
Probably. It had to have been done automatically.
Well, it'd be easy for Amaterasu. They own the train.
That's what I'm worried about. Even if I obtain the truth here, won't they just ignore what I say and arrest me anyway?
Good point.
I keep telling you not to worry about it. As long as you have the truth, the culprit can't escape.
Why are you so sure of that?
That's a big castle. It's Yukiko's castle.
What is this?
Looks like a fort to me. With this kind of protection, I bet the truth is in there for sure. You just have to destroy it.
So the truth is here.
You can't have the truth.
Why are you dancing at me like that?
It's impossible to destroy this fortress. Just give up and leave.
I take that back. Cake plant.
Whenever a culprit takes a last stand like this, you know we're just a step away from unriddling this labyrinth. Master, time to show him how dangerous you really are. After all, he did try to set you up.
The audio cut out for a second. Don't know what happened there.
I'm not worried about that right now. We're so close to the truth. We gotta do this.
It's boom kill time!
I wonder if it was the game or the capture card. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty crazy thought. Okay. Why is she giant now? Oh. Okay. God Shinigami. It's like a giant robot fight.
Shinigami's tutorial corner!
To overcome the last stand of a phantom, tear through all obstacles with a mega-sized god. Great onset destroyer. Me! Okay.
Let's do this, Master!
Now you ride giant lady. I see. Kick. Tackle. Blast away the gigantic iron balls released from a phantom's fortress with the corresponding kick. Balls is kick. Kick the balls. When an obstacle closes in and the screen slows down, press the button to attack.
What?
Missing the input timing means failure and taking damage, so be careful. A is kick.
I won't let you have the truth.
I see.
Destroy huge walls when they appear suddenly with a corresponding tackle. Okay, so tackle the walls.
Go away. Give up and scram.
Kick the balls, tackle the walls. Jump the spikes.
Your deduction is wrong.
Okay.
Go away.
Kick.
Don't come near.
Tackle.
Don't come any
Tackle. Tackle.
switching the
Oh, tackle.
Part is just your imagination. It's a completely baseless lie. There's no evidence they ever swapped.
Destroy the wall with a solution key. There are obstacles that even God me can't destroy without a solution key. Open up the solution key window, pick a key that contradicts the Phantom's statement, and boom slash it with the Master's solution blade. Okay. There's no evidence they ever swapped. Compared to the train cars, only car 5 was burnt so excessively. The effects of the fire caused the identifying plate hung on the wall to be burnt to distorted, making it impossible to tell what car number it was. I don't care for the photography thing. Surely it's the distorted plate.
You're wrong. Huh? Come on. No, there are traces of a swap. The warped plate from car 5.
The reason that plate was burned so thoroughly is because originally it said car 1. Left as it was, it would have messed up your plot to make car 1 look like car 5. That's why you made extra sure it was burned beyond recognition.
Okay.
That's nonsense.
Kick. Kick.
Plate to disguise it?
Why? Tackle. 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 Jumpoo.
Go away.
Tackle. Go away.
Get away. It just happened to be easily burned. But with it burned, you have no way of knowing what number
Okay.
car it was. So there's nothing backing up your deduction. You have no hard evidence proving that location was the first car.
Destroy the fortress with a solution key.
We need another solution key to boom kill him. Good luck, Master.
Hard evidence that the that location was the first car. When Yuma noticed smoke coming from a gap in the door in the infirmary in car 1, he looked through the window to find Zilch with a knife in his chest. Bloodstains. The infirmary in car 5 was locked from the inside. There was a small amount of blood spattered on the interior lock. The victims all burned to death. No hard evidence proving the location was the first car. Interior lock. Is it this one?
There is proof! The bloodstain on the inner lock of the infirmary in car 5! The culprit probably didn't notice it. But I remember. It's my blood.
What?
When I was trying to get into the infirmary in car 1, I cut my finger on the glass. When I reached through to unlock the latch, I must have gotten blood on it. But that bloodstain would have been hidden while the inner lock was open. That's probably why the culprit missed it. My blood, which was left behind in car 1, was found in car 5. This proves that someone pulled off the car switching trick.
Yeah.
This is the truth of the case.
Smacky smack. Mystery solved. Cake plan finally. It's all coming together.
I'm not done yet!
Apparently he's not done, Cake Plant.
What? He's still going? Let us boom kill you already!
If car 1 became car 5, then where did the culprit supposedly hiding in the infirmary go? You had to have checked the 5th car, but the culprit wasn't there.
culprit must have been hiding somewhere in the 5th car, probably someplace safe.
Hmm. Where was Zilch hiding? Hmm. The doors are locked, right? Like the train door is locked, so I think that's out. The infirmary was open. It could be the restroom. Balthazar, hello. Thank you for the raid. May you can give Balthazar a shout out, please. How did Zelda go? Did you finish it? I'm gonna go with restroom. No!
I checked the restroom, but no one was there.
It barely damaged me. I mean, maybe it could be control room A. And Balthazar, you don't have a raid message? One day, Balthazar. One day. Guess we couldn't open control room A, right? Could he be like sat right up against the door?
Here. The culprit was hiding inside the main control room, which was locked shut the entire time.
Control room A was the one we couldn't open, yeah, Cake Plant. Cake Plant, sorry. Since when was I a VIP? Since I think I got a raid the other week. There was a point where I got enough chatters to unlock the next batch of VIP slots. And so I went through and made some more VIPs. And by tonight, you didn't finish it yet, but almost. You got all the charts, all the Trifor pieces, and you did all the merchant's trade stuff today. You still have to get all the hearts. So you're going for 100%. Nice.
I didn't have the key, so I could never have gotten inside. I bet the culprit moved there from the infirmary while Car 1 was running on the 2nd track. If the train's management company, Amaterasu Corporation, was involved, the culprit may have had the key. And then they hid in a blind spot I couldn't see from the window. That's how they got past me.
Cake Plant, dang dude, thank you, no worries. I just think it made sense. Give Friendo his correct label. Sparky, Scams. Hi Sparky, how are you doing today? And by that, you had a good idea for the last Wind Waker stream. Interesting. Is that a secret? Or am I allowed to know?
No, it's not me. I'm not the culprit.
Great detective work. I call that a critical hit. He seems like he's barely standing. All that's left is to finish him off.
Finish him off? How do I do that?
Shove all your evidence into the solution blade and slash as hard as you can.
Okay. All the evidence goes in. Cutscene. Deduction denouement, did that say?
Time to expose this crown. The cheeks and everything.
The deduction denouement is where the truth is made clear by thinking through all the deductions up to this point. And Sparky doing alright? How am I? I'm pretty good. It's getting really late though. I want to get to bed soon, but I wanted to finish the first chapter of this before we wrapped up. And by the time when I finish Wind Waker, I'll start Skyward Sword in the same stream, or Tears of the Kingdom. Nice. That's exciting. I'm interested to see which one you pick. And Sparky, oh my, who is she? She's our Death God waifu who we've made a contract with. We traded our memories for the contract, so we don't know like who we are or anything like that. So yeah, and you just missed the scene where we ride she turns giant and we ride on top of her and we kick balls, break walls, and jump over spikes.
Somewhere inside your head, Master.
Place the correct piece in the corresponding deduction gap to reveal the truth.
The clincher.
Locked pieces can be opened by solving mysteries, so keep it up.
There's only one truth.
Once every gap is filled with a piece, a finale revealing all mysteries will be unveiled. Everything has been leading to this moment. Okay, so what do I need to do? Place the fire extinguisher. Barely boards the train. Yuma runs towards the train. Only minutes till departure. By start. I'm unsure if I'll keep playing it the next day, as it'll depend on how I like it in the other games. It's late for baby bags. It's already late here. Yeah, you should be going to bed, Balthazar. Sparky sounds lovely. It's pretty good. It's been a lot of fun. It's really difficult to do some of the deduction, though. What does X do? What does the R do? Where did Yuma rush to? The fire extinguisher doesn't go there. Okay, so we've got to put the missing panel in, right? Amaterasu Express. That's the ticket. 1 minute till departure. Avex's body. Okay, hold on. I think the only thing it could be is the Amaterasu Express. What does X do? Okay. Escape plan, Amaterasu Express, yes. And Balthazar, I still have to shower and have dinner, and I'm starving and stinky. Stinky! Have you spent too much time with the guinea pigs? And Cake Plant, Skyward Sword is great, and Tears of the Kingdom has more actual dungeons compared to Breath of the Wild. But I was left wanting after Tears, to be honest. I can't really explain it. I feel like, for me, Tears wasn't different enough from Breath of the Wild. I did enjoy the dungeons in Tears, though. Mayor, you can change pages if you haven't unlocked a specific one yet, by the way. It felt short of my expectations, but I can't really explain how. I can change pages, how so? It doesn't seem to let me. Unless it's that. Okay. So that feels like it would be the Amaterasu Express, right? Yeah, okay, cool. So what else have we got? Next page. Next page. Wait, hold on. So, barely boards the train. What happens immediately after boarding the train? Knife. It's not the knife in the cushion. It's not Aphex's body. I guess we saw the first car number plate. Would make sense. No, we failed. I guess we don't have that one yet. Balthazar, the dungeons in Breath of the Wild are terrible. I think it's you passing out, so we're still missing that clue. I see. What happened before that? The master detective's drink. The culprit smirks. So after the master detective's drink, what do we have? I don't know if we have anything yet for that. Carries Aphex's body to the infirmary. So we want Aphex's body, right? Maya, you lied to me. I can't tell what you mean. You're just pointing at stuff. What was used to break the window? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so we definitely don't have the clue for the other one then. What was the question? Hold on. What was used to put the detectives to sleep? Okay, so that's the coffee and the wine. I see now. Knockout drug. Okay. I see. So if we click this, what was used as a red herring? What was used? It was the knife and cushion, right? That was the red herring. There you go, PBM. All you had to do was read. That's illegal. Where was the culprit hiding? I don't think we've got that one yet. It's the control room, right? Next page, please. What was the culprit doing in the main control room? Train detachment. Baitazar, you have to fulfill your after-stream basic needs badly. No worries. Well, thank you for the raid, Baitazar. Did we give Baitazar the shout-out, Maya? We did. Great. Thank you for the like, and thank you for the raid. Go and get unstinky, right? And snuggle the guinea pigs for me. Give them lots of cabbages. What happened when car 1 was detached? Shaking? Shaky shake? Blackout. Okay. What did the culprit burn? Aphex's body. The car number plate. Yeah, okay. What happened after exiting the tunnel? What is that one? I was going to say it's possibly the attachment, but I'm not super sure. Which body was found last? That's Aphex. Cake plant. If this is all true, the culprit should still be in what is right now car 2. True. Let's now have fun and good stream, everyone. We will have fun. We're going to wrap up here shortly, I think. It's very late. And you give them iced bottles for refreshment. That's very cute. So what was this one again? I feel like it has to be attachment to car. Wasn't that right at the end, though? No, it was that. It was attachment to car 1. Get baited. Who is the culprit? I guess we missed one. Where's the missing one? There it is. Where was the culprit hiding? Oh, the culprit was hiding under the bed. I was thinking the main control room. Mia, you can also use LNR to change page, and that's much better. Oh, look, there's his, like, super angsty portrait. Zilch! Also, I still think Zilch and Zero is why, like, he's the bad guy for Chapter 0. I think that's a connection. I think it's intentional, is what I'm saying. Yes.
Step right up, step right up.
Lady time.
5 master detectives slain before their time, and Amaterasu Corporation has master in their sights. Truth bombs are about to be dropped. Time for the deduction denouement.
The incident unfolded aboard the Amaterasu Express, which was on its way to Kanai Ward. I rushed onto the train as it was about to depart. At that time, the train was made up of 5 cars.
All because you were fast asleep in the lost and found, Master. If you'd kept snoozing, the case would never be solved.
When the train started moving, it was only 4 cars long. The 5th and final one was left at the station.
And so, the culprit scheme had already begun. Meaning Amaterasu Corporation was involved from the get-go.
On the train, the master detectives were gathered together in car 2. That was the dining car. And the culprit had already mixed a knockout drug into every drink there.
I thought the culprit was the first person on the train, so they could prepare in advance and wait for everybody else.
I felt unwell, and Melanie went to the trouble of pouring me a coffee. But after drinking it, I started to feel drowsy. I was hearing things at the time and thought that I might be seriously ill, but it was actually the drug.
Oh, so you thought yours truly was responsible? Sticks and stones won't do much to a good man, but slander stings!
The culprit sent me off to car 1 in order to frame me as the killer.
I'm sure the culprit didn't expect you to get sick, Master, but since you look like a super easy target, they probably changed their plan and went after you instead.
Once I'd left, the other master detectives must have fallen asleep because of the drugged drinks.
The culprit then burned everyone to death, setting all those master detectives on fire on purpose. What a psycho!
This was when the culprit put their plan to frame me into motion. First, they carried Aphex's charred corpse to the infirmary in car 1.
The very first body we found.
Then, they deliberately left a fire extinguisher near the restroom I was sleeping in. This was done to prompt me into smashing the door later.
Gotta have someone get inside somehow, or else nobody would find the body.
Next, the culprit entered the infirmary, locked the door, and laid down on the bed with Aphex's charred corpse.
Jumping into bed with a charred corpse! And here I thought chivalry was dead! What a gentleman! I'm actually a little jealous.
A knife and cushion created the red herring.
Hell of a way to pretend to be dead.
Furthermore, the culprit set the room on fire just as I was waking up.
While you were sleeping, I felt someone come into the restroom. They must have seen me then and timed it.
When I woke up in the restroom and went into the hallway, car 1 was beginning to fill with smoke.
Oh, that's some precise timing!
I caught a glimpse of Zilch in the infirmary, with a knife lodged in his chest.
But it didn't take long for the smoke to obscure everything.
That was when the culprit took out Aphex's burnt corpse, switched places with it, and waited for me to enter the room while hiding beneath the bed.
It's just like a magic trick! Switching places under a veil of smoke!
It does feel a little bit like finding out how the magic trick happened.
Meanwhile, I found the fire extinguisher on the floor, smashed the window, unlocked the room, and went inside.
Just like culprit planned. And that's why they left the fire extinguisher there in the first place.
After the smoke cleared, I found Zelch's body burned to a crisp. At least, that's what I thought. The charred corpse was actually Aphex. The culprit had me completely fooled.
That must be why they picked the time-consuming method of roasting someone to death. Plus, the body was about the right size.
I bolted out of Car 1 after seeing the corpse.
The culprit was under the bed at that time.
Yeah.
They probably laughed at you from there, watching everything unfold like the plan.
I went on to discover the charred corpses of the other master detectives. Around that time, the culprit came out from under the bed and went to the main control room in Car 1. Controlling the train from there, they detached Car 1.
That caused the blackout and shaking, and the power source was switched over to the backup system. So when the train shook, was there or was there not jiggling nuggets? Take a guess.
Yeah.
While the detached Car 1 was running on a separate track, the culprit went to work, preparing to disguise Car 1 as Car 5.
What about the juggling?
First, Aphex's corpse was carried to the corridor, and the necklace removed earlier was placed back on.
Then the Car 1 number plate was burned so that it couldn't be properly identified.
With everything in place, the culprit went into the main control room, locked the door, and waited for the train cars to reconnect.
At this time, the culprit was riding in Car 1 on the other track, right?
Yeah, the train, which was only cars 2, 3, and 4 at the time, remained on course.
Since we were in a tunnel, I didn't even realize Car 1 was moving alongside us.
The train we were on went through the tunnel with only 3 cars. When it came out of the tunnel, the car with the culprit in it attached to Car 4. Now behind Car 4, that car became Car 5.
The swap was pre-programmed into the train's automatic operating system, right? Technology sure is convenient.
The culprit, riding in Car 1, attached it to the back of Car 4. That caused more shaking, but there was no blackout this time because the power supply stayed the same.
Additional shaking occurred inside my blouse, but the power stayed on.
Lol.
After that, I mistook Car 1 for Car 5 and walked right in. The culprit wrecked it so much I didn't even notice the door I had smashed when I was in Car 1 before.
I figured there'd been some kind of brawl. But that was part of the culprit's plan, wasn't it? Also, no one would realize it was actually Car 1.
When I found the corpse, I deduced that it was Aphex from the necklace it had on. But I was just rediscovering the same charred corpse from Car 1. The disguised corpse and the car switch completely fooled me.
Using a dead body? Oh, this is a despairingly brilliant idea!
When the train arrived in Kanai Ward, it connected to a different, prearranged Car 1.
And with that, the train once again had 5 cars. So much attaching and detaching. What a stupid, crazy, elaborate trick!
The peacekeepers were lying in wait at the station. As the sole survivor, I was set up as the one responsible for the murders.
And Amaterasu was in on it! That really turns me on!
You mean pisses me off, right?
During that time, the culprit stayed hidden in the main control room of the disguised Car 1. And waited for the peacekeepers to haul you in, Master. They were right there at the scene.
After After burning all the master detectives, the culprit faked their own death and tried to frame me as the killer. It was a cunning, cold-blooded scheme.
And the evildoer who committed these countless contemptible crimes is none other than... Zilch Alexander! It was you!
Mm. Cake plan? What's the motive beyond Amaterasu's spy?
This is the truth I've uncovered.
Oh, you got wrecked.
Is that it?
I get wanting to mess with the WDO, but quadruple homicide? And also, will the money-grubbing Amaterasu investigate even believe all this? Probably not, unless we show him the culprit hiding out in Car 2. But even then, is he going to actually... Yes, we've got evidence, but if they control the area anyway, what's to stop them just locking us up? And Cake Plan, so I talked a lot of shit in the beginning, but I did actually like this mystery. You were technically able to get all the clues if you paid attention. Well done! But now it's all about the convincing of Swank, true.
What's this?
It's the truth. It's the soul of the true culprit who made this mystery labyrinth.
The soul of the true culprit? Wait, what am I supposed to do with this?
Now it's time for the main event! Here we go! It's my time to shine!
Okay, so now what?
Surging bloodlust. Overflowing despair. The brilliant soul of Shinigami shall expunge this cursed case. Death to all deplorables. Ruin to the vile mystery labyrinth.
Sploosh. Swank's grill. Swank wears a silver grill engraved with the word money on his upper incisors. A grill made of gold is on order. Some of these like flash-ups were a bit too hard to read because it loaded too quickly. I noticed that earlier on.
Huh? We're back?
What are you talking about now? Your spirit shouldn't be broken. Yet. The Peacekeepers will take care of you. We have all the time in the world.
Huh?
What are we doing?
Shinigami, where are you? Nothing here's changed. What's going on? Shinigami, are you listening?
Get him!
Yeah, shit, we're wrecked.
Wait, I know who the culprit is.
What?
It's Zilch. He's still alive. He framed me.
What are you talking about? He's already dead.
Huh? But...
Shut up! This is not up for discussion! What a waste of time! Take him away!
Shinigami! Where did you go? This isn't what's supposed to happen!
I'm right here! You're so cute when you panic, so I had to enjoy the view for a bit.
Stop playing around! Why hasn't the situation changed at all?
He must be hallucinating. Taking him down shouldn't be a problem. Take him away! What? He's dead?
Looks like it's over.
Huh? What's over? Shinigami, what's going on?
There's always a price to pay. When I read the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
The source perishes?
Oh, so he is dead. But they're obviously not expecting him to be dead.
Don't tell me.
That's right, the true culprit dies.
Then that report saying Zilch, the true culprit, was dead.
And that solves today's mystery. The true culprit is as dead as a doornail. You're now innocent and free to go, Master. A happy ending. Roll credits!
There's nothing happy about this. Zilch died because I solved the mystery, right?
Huh? He was a dangerous murderer who killed 4 master detectives. He deserved to die.
I mean, I don't think I'm completely free to go. Not even with Zilch being dead.
In that case, say exactly what I'm about to tell you to that gilded idiot over there.
Okay. Swank, did you just receive a report that Zilch was dead?
How did you know that?
I thought so. If he was alive until moments ago, that changes things about this case. Someone who died in front of my eyes, was alive. This is clearly an attempt by the culprit to disguise the truth. Don't tell me the Peacekeepers lied to try to cover up what really happened. You didn't try to frame an innocent person, did you?
What? You think you can weasel your way out of this? You better not forget you're in Kanai Ward now. You're powerless before the might of the Amaterasu Corporation.
No, I didn't mean...
Hey, don't surrender so easily. You were so close.
That does it. You're under arrest. Listen, you got no right to remain silent, and you got no right to call a lawyer either. Take him away.
So we still get arrested.
No, wait! Hold on just a second.
Who's this guy?
Excuse me. Do you have a minute?
Keanu Reeves?
You.
It's all good. Let's stop all the fighting. We both have to follow orders from the higher-ups, so let's not do anything that causes unnecessary tension. Falsifying evidence and testimonies is a drag when it comes time to do the paperwork, right? It's tough keeping things consistent. Just forget about all that and leave it to me, yeah? You know, I saw that the true culprit was alive and well just a bit ago.
What?
If he let us go, I'll cook something up in my report to the World Detective Organization. You don't want trouble, right? If the WDO floods this joint because of you. Your punishment might be kinda brutal. So, you know what to do. Leave things well enough alone, as they say.
Let's go.
A lot of smokers in this society. I count 2.
Thank goodness that worked out.
Who is he?
Beats me?
And there we go. I think we'll probably leave it there. Do you think that makes sense, Maya? Save time, yeah. It's very late. Well, that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. I'm interested to see what the next case is. Cake Plant, this was an interesting experience. It was interesting. I honestly, midstream, I thought you guys kind of hated it. Not gonna lie. But it does feel like you hate it less towards the end anyway. I thought it was quite fun. It's obviously very silly in places. The question is, where should we go? We need to raid and run really, man, because it's super late. So I'm not feeling new person today. It looks like Empress is live. Let's go to Empress. I've not seen Empress in a while. Cake Plant, there was a point where I was a bit frustrated, but hate is a strong word. And yes, I definitely felt a lot more positive about it as things went on. Yeah, I do love it for a reason, but can understand it won't be for everyone. Yeah, it's definitely not for everyone. I feel it definitely fits our vibe though. But yeah, let's raid out to Empress. Thank you to everyone that's been here. Thank you to everyone that raided. Cake Plant, Balthazar. And thank you all for being here. And I will see you next time. Good night.